Alright. So we're starting back here. I never went through the characters' stuff. I never moved their things around. Which I think I'm gonna do now because screw it. So all I'd end up doing is I say trade, go to him, trade Galen, trade Galen, trade Galen, trade Galen, trade. I keep doing it until I have Damn it. Alright. We need to identify that plate mail. So we're going to go move and go in. Store items for you, trade for platinum. What do you wish to do? Withdraw, take... not Paula. Money. Take 100 platinum. She doesn't need 100, but... What do you wish to do? Exit. Good day. You leave the building. Sign over this door reads Temple of God. We're going to the store. Verdigris Armory. Yes, we'll buy. View items. Oh, not fails. This is also why I wanted to organize the stuff, is I didn't notice she was carrying this around. So she has plate mail +3 she's carrying around. Is that better than anyone else's? She has plate mail +3. Banded mail +5. Kill them and send them back to the pit. Okay, let's move the stuff back to her. Oh, fucking hell. Exit. View items. So trade that to Gim. I don't care. But we'll go into Gim and we'll sit there and say trade that back to Helene. This is how I end up doing it. And basically, everything she had... Doesn't she already have a +3 shield in her? She has a +4. So this, and this. Trade that to Gim. We'll figure that out later. Yeah, so we already have an extra +3 shield we just need to get rid of. So give that back to Helene. Gauntlets, Helene, Mirror, Helene, Bundle. This is, again, this is why I end up doing, organizing this, is because I'm starting to get, like, lost on some of the stuff they're carrying. I think it's because we found the +4 shield. So what does she have? She has an armor class of -8. If you have a +4 shield to fail, should be -10. I think it's a little much. And I don't think anyone else needs a +3 shield. What does Gim have? He has a shield +3. Alright. Yes. Few items. We're gonna sell this. 7,000. Yeah, that's fine. We're keeping the composite longbow +3. Yeah. We're selling that. Exit, exit, go back to Helene. So she's organized. It doesn't take me long to do that. She's organized. Galen is organized. Gim is definitely not organized. He's also carrying around the chainmail +3, which I kind of want to get rid of. Because he has the braces of armor class 2. So we're going to do view, item, sell. Yes, go ahead and sell those. And then to get all of his stuff all the way up, say undo the, here, exit, exit. View items. We're gonna say trade this, and we're gonna send it back to, I think Galen has a whole bunch of free space. Trade, trade. And we just do it until it sits there and says, oh, you don't have any, he's overloaded. Okay, so we do trade, we send it to Helene. Alright. So that's pretty good. And then I'm gonna go to Helene because she has the bracers. I like the defense stuff being done. I'm really weird on this whole thing. So, but hi. Is it Band-Aid mail? Oh my god. Le Bodhi. Where's Bodhi? Bodhi! You might have gotten so bored that you rearranged stuff on desk. Now you're swatching pencil colors. Holy crap. Wait, trade that with Gim. What does Gim have on him now? Okay. Because I think the rest went to Galen. Now we're doing the trade that back to him, trade that, trade those, trade that, give him the ring, now give him potions. I don't know who else I want to give that potion to. So Gim has a -5 armor class as per usual. Alright. I think everyone's mostly done. Oh, I have some scrolls I don't have, and she has her stuff. So the one thing I've learned is that in Pool of Darkness, everything that's on our characters is going to transfer over. I did confirm that. So I do want to organize some stuff to an extent because I want to know what the hell they have on them, because I want to know what the hell I'm taking with me. I don't know if I want to carry these Eyes of Charming anymore. They're getting annoying and they're taking up space, and I just don't know what kind of saving throw is used against them. They're a wondrous item, but I keep forgetting they exist. You don't think the game is correct? Oh, well, you know what? I think you're right. Hold on. I think it was the one thing I forgot to change. It is. God damn it. I changed everything else. I didn't change that one. Thank you. It should update. If you refresh, it should update now. Trade that to Gim. Trade that to Gim. Trade those to Gim. Trade. Send those to Galen. Actually, send that to Gim. I need to actually get her out of here. Exit. You want to go back and get your money? Yes. Pool share. Exit. Leave the building. So we're gonna do encamp, magic cast. Yes, lose it. Exit. Memorize. Read magic. Memorize. Rest. Go. Cast. Use read magic so she can look and see what that scroll is. Cone of Cold. That's not too bad. Bundle that. Now, who's carrying all of her scrolls? Is it Galen? Yeah, no one's really carrying her scrolls, actually. Trade that. Trade. Galen. Trade to Galen. So, then I just go back to whoever I gave this stuff to. Trade that. Yeah, trade that. Trade that. Trade that. Trade that. Trade that. It's like I said, it's not. It doesn't take long. It's just a little tedious to do sometimes. It's just, it makes it a lot easier to see what they have on them. Which is why I started doing it, because they have so much crap everywhere. Of course he does. Actually, hold on. Trade that to Leora. Because she still has Read Magic on. Hold monsters flesh to stone. Trade that back to Dan. So the bundles of scrolls won't transfer with them. I did learn that. Join those. I don't think I'm going to worry about the way his stuff is set up. I mean, there's better ways I would like it set up, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, if I really wanted to do anything, the only thing I'd do is do this one. Just so it's on the bottom. Because the darts go away pretty quickly. It's wrong. It should be Goth Chick 3. Okay. What is SSI? I only put it SSI as a tag because that's the developer for these games. It's Strategic Simulations Incorporated. I put SSI in just in case someone was searching for the gold box stuff. When I do Gothic, I randomly started typing in Piranha Bytes as a tag, and it seems that people use that as a tag. I doubt anyone uses it, so I don't worry too much, but let me see. Do I have... Yeah. Isaac looked. Apparently there's a thing that tells you which tag you've been viewed under the most. Apparently we get searched under bear more often than anything. Legit, 2 people are streaming SSI and I'm 1. That's funny. Yeah, I don't necessarily think that anyone's going to look for it under SSI, but just in case they do. Save B, quit to DOS, no, exit. Move. New Verdigris Vault. So I've learned one thing. What do I want to do? Deposit, we're going to pool our stuff. And then we are going to take money, 100 gems. If we give the pool gems, when we fail a riddle, the pool will give us the answer. I had no idea. But what I am aware of is once we beat the game, we want to come back here, and I want to pull everything out of the vault that I want. Nothing in the vault comes with our characters. So if I want to bring money over, which I'm going to want to put a certain amount on each of them, we're going to be putting it from the vault onto the characters. Do you want to step through? Yes. And any of the items, I think I'll end up transferring over. Is Leora a mage? Their HP is so low. Leora is Leora. Leora has become a thing for us lately. Leora is an elven magic user thief who, if you look at the first Pool of Radiance video, which I believe is on YouTube now, for when this party was first created, I didn't notice that when I created her at level 1, she came in with 2 hit points. Like, her constitution's okay, but every time she's leveled up, she's gotten, like, the lowest possible hit point she can get, and even with gimmicking the hit points and trying to get her at a high enough hit points, she's always low, so she's just become a thing. It's now a question of, like, oh, we do talk about Leora, but we talk gently, because too loud and her ears might explode. And if, like, don't breathe in her direction, you might get her sick. Okay? So we're going back to the dungeon. So there's one thing I have realized, too, is the dungeon itself, the reason why it's called the dungeon, is because it's literally the dungeon. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. From something we found earlier on, in the dungeon, and that was a journal entry that was talking about the black circle ending up dissolving, melting parts of the ice to get further into the castle. We're in the dungeons of the castle. Literally somewhere above us is the Dreadlord, which is the fucking lich we have to kill. So, that's a thing. See, so, yeah. Exit. Alright. What floor are we on? We're on this one. We're on the 4th floor. So we're gonna move. Up, up. Wait. North. And we're going west. All the way. South. Going all the way around. We already got the key here, right? Pretty sure we did. Yeah, the key was in here. Move. See stairs going up in the east. Go up these stairs, go up these stairs, go up these stairs. You see stairs going down to the east. So we're one level up and we're here again. We never found the stairs in here. No, we did. But they're really wonky weird. That's right. They felt like something was off. Trying to see how to get to it again. I have to go all the way north. Okay, so we're gonna count this real quick. So 1, 2, 3. That's fine. 1, 2. That's fine. 1, 2. That's fine. This is not the way to go. I just looked at the map and I'm like, what am I doing? It's the one below it. This one. This door. Leora is frail and regal. Solasta's Leora is just as frail, maybe, but Solasta's Leora is more frail. I probably shouldn't have given her constitution as low to try and mimic her for what she is. She's getting 2 hit points a level. They're level 3 right now in Solasta, and she's got like 8 hit points. Because she started off with 4, went to level 2, got 2 more to 6, got to level 3, and got 2 more for 8. She's a mess. One cantrip takes her down. One, 2. All right. 1, 2. Down 1, down 2. Yeah, the stairs are right there, which are really weird to me. Save C. No. Exit. The image of a raving madman forms before you. You can answer my riddle or fight my warders. Choose. I don't know. There's something wrong with this particular map. I don't know why, but I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to answer. One word it says, give me one word to answer my riddle. You feed it, it lives. You give it something to drink, it dies. What is it? I'm number 1 in the bear tag out of like 24. It's also a morning on the weekday. Yes, born in. Oh, holy shit. It's fire. The image disperses in a puff of smoke. Why the fuck couldn't we figure that out yesterday? Congratulations, the party gains experience. You see stairs going up to the west. Move. Actually, no, okay, so just so we know, level 15 is the cap for all classes except for thieves in this. So everyone is capped. Except for, like, Gim in order to get to... I think he needs 1,100,000 to get another level in Thief. Let me double check. Yeah, 1,100,000, and I believe Leora's in the same boat with that. So Leora will never be able to go up higher in Magic User. That's going to change in the next game, because we're going to turn her into a human. But Gim, I think I'm going to keep as he is. I think we're just going to import Gim as he is. Leora is the only one we're going to remake. Okay, so we're going to go up one. How is this working? East and south. I don't know where I came from. I went north, east. You see stairs going down to the west. So we're going to go boop. South is like this. North is literally around a corner. So riddles give you more. You knew that one? I didn't know that one. I know I've heard a lot of these riddles it's giving. I've heard of them. It's just been so long since I've heard them. I don't know them necessarily. Stairs are going east. These stairs are going west. The W... If you look down underneath the characters, there's the 1,6 and then the W. The W says we're facing west. But they only have one visual, and they all look like they're going up, which is... Ugh. I just wanted to see where it's going here. So it's south. Alright. Because this is the way that they've been going, like, lately. It just helps me to know. Wait. Oh yeah, because I'm on the stairs. Then there's the south. Then there's the east. Yeah. So we go north and we go east. Okay. Well then. Trying to center this on mine. I am a little worried we're running towards the end. Hold on. Save, see. Well, no, we're still in the dungeon. There's no way in hell. Move. I think that's there. One door to our south, and there's a door in front of us. We're going to be using the Gold Box Companion with the next game in the series. For any of you who haven't seen it, it auto-maps for you, so if you are ever curious to play these games, it takes a lot of the frustrations out of the game and adds a lot of quality of life stuff to it. Bye, Agrim. So we're going to go south. 10-foot by 10-foot room. Okay. Yeah. Umber Hulks burst through the far wall. What will you do? Attack because they're pathetically weak compared to us? How many are there? Oh no, 4 of them. Whatever shall we do? Oh no, 4 Umber Hulks. I guess I'll throw a fireball into their midst. Oh, I guess Leora's gonna do the same. Oh no, fireball. Crispy Umber Hulks incoming. Wait, can I get the others? Yeah, but I'd get, No, I won't. I'll get all of them except for Galen. He won't get hit. He's safe right there in that corner. You finally got done swatching your color pens. Holy crap. I'm expecting the Lich to be a problem. Everything else has been like a cakewalk lately. Like, much more so than other ones, and I think it's because a lot of the problematic fights were supposed to be the petrification monsters. 1126 experience points, parties found no treasure. I mean, we had problems with some of the humanoid enemies earlier on in the game. Great. Absolutely nothing in here. No secret doors. Oh boy. Go through the southern one. Is it literally just like this? Except this is at the far end. So it's like this. I'm betting that's a 5 foot by 10 foot room. Yup. Who designs buildings like this? Like, seriously. Like, fucking hell. You're attacked by a fire giant patrol. Oh no. Finally. Wait a minute, hold on. Are they all in a wonky, weird pattern to where I can't really get off anything? Oh god. Yeah, they kind of are. Poor Gim all by himself. They're gonna try hitting us, and it's not gonna go very well. Oh wait, never mind. The breathing of the fire might. Never mind, they missed somehow. Gim got hit for 20, what the fuck? Go Vala. God, fail on that sword. Trying to think. I guess we'll just use magic missile. I don't know why I have read magic on him. Here, go after that one. 31. It has 1 hit point left. Holy shit. Here, kill it with the sling, please. There you go. I don't much like how the Hellhounds just spit fire. There we go. 2 attacks per round for the fighter. Cast, read magic. Camp only, damn it. Aim, manual. Guess you're throwing some darts. Some +2 darts. I don't see them being used for much else, honestly. Can you not throw boulders at our Leora? She might, like, break. 8 damage, holy shit. I'm proud of her. She actually hit something. Oh, Vala, no, your boobs. Vala in her silver bikini. Like, she's a ridiculous character on so many levels. Continue battle now. 6,346 experience. Party has found treasure. What do we find? Shit tons of platinum we are not taking with us because that will weigh us down instantly. Do you want to go and claim a treasure? No. Where am I? This is my... Oh, I know where I'm at. So that's facing north. That's east. One, two, and on the third one we move west. So 1, 2. That. I don't have coffee with me yet, but I'm making it, so. The image of a raving madman forms before you. He stares down at you, drool frothing from his lips. Fail recognizes that the illusion is hiding a trap. What do? Disarm it. With Gim. You've disarmed the trap and Gim gains experience. The image disperses in a puff of smoke. 285 experience. Party has found treasure. What did we find? It's probably worthless. Take the longsword and the shield. And since you have read magic, you're going to take the mage scrolls. Cast. Read magic. Exit. View item. Ready. Look at them. Strength. I don't think he has strength. Blink and burning hands. Does he even have blink? Join those together. Okay, so we're gonna do exit. We're gonna encamp. We're gonna save C. Quit to DOS now. We're going to use magic scribe. I don't even think strength is worth like scribing, but at the same time I'm like, just fill up the spell book because it makes us feel better. He already knows that spell. I think he knows every spell except for a few of them in the game. Scribe, yes. Memorize magic missile, get your fireball back. You as well. Magic missile. Get your fireball. Yes. Exit, fix. There we go. Save, C, no, exit. So that was this. Move. You have coffee, but it's not satisfying. You should have bought Cafe Bustelo. Which one's Cafe Bustelo? I think I've seen that one. Is that the one in the yellow can? Image. Yes, it is. It's the yellow can with the red. Yeah. It's the one in the yellow canner package. I've had it before. It's not what we get. There's a relatively inexpensive local brand near us called I want to say it's 5 o'clock or something. I've actually liked that one, and that's the one we usually get. Holy crap. Jail cells for days. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to go back. I feel like everything we need to see is hold on. It's through this door. Everything we don't need is on this side. So from this corner, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it goes all the way up here. And it looks like there's one door. Yep. Pyrohydras guard a large treasure. What do? Murder them. Pyrohydras attack. Oh no. Why aren't you bunched up together? God fucking damn it. Now I'm gonna have to murder one of you with a sword. Cast fireball. Delay your turn. Move forward, delay your turn. Oh, there comes one. Maybe they'll bunch up together on their own. Valuable. Guys. $32. 16 because those two saved. Fucking hell. Here goes Vala boobily boobing forward. She swings her tits emphatically in the Hydra's direction, dealing damage. Fail finishes it off properly by not using her boobs. Like, Vala's like, it turns to Fail and is like, you have to teach me that one someday. Because her boobs have to go like this while she's standing still. Wait, why are you two being obnoxious? Oh, hey, you're... Never mind. Target. There you go. 24. 48. That one's murdered. So's that one. Never mind, there's one left. To battle! No, don't hit people. That's mean. Ow, shit. Ow. 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 Stop it. If with 12 heads, I'm assuming each head gets an attack, which is why they're having chances of hitting. That's 12 different attack rolls. No matter how good our armor class is, it's bound to have a few hit. 10,122 experience points, probably because of the treasure too. Because I don't remember the Hydras ever being worth that much. Items! A new quarterstaff! You know, I spent all this time organizing their stuff in the beginning. This might have been worthless. Here, get those. You could take one. You could take one. Still treasure left. Do you want to go back and collect your treasure? Yes. Hold on. Take money. Share it. Exit. Alright, so... Exit and camp. Yeah, we don't need to right now. Just in camp, save, C. We're fine. So what is this room? Move. 10 foot by 10 foot. Weirds me out a little bit that there's a untouched spot right there. There's nothing to the south. Checking the walls. Nope. Guess there's just nothing there. That's really weird. Alright. Going through the jail cells. Pick. Turn around. Pick. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit low. Go down. Pick. Nope. Heck. Nope. This is exciting. I love going through empty jail cells. This is great! Trying to mentally prepare for a walk while your legs and feet are screaming no. I know how that feels. I need to get myself back into, like, going for walks. You hear soft noises coming from the cell blocks in the north and south. Well, then. How far is in either direction? Let's go south. From the door. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're turning west. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Did I count that right? Why did I do this to myself? 1, 2, 3. Okay. No, I did it right. Pick. A blind man is standing in sightless dignity near the far wall. He calmly asks if you are with or against the Black Circle. What do you say? Against. The man reveals that he is a mage under a heavy curse. He gives his story and recorded his journal entry 13. I have removed curse. We have removed curse. We have 2 clerics and a mage that can cast it. What do you mean you don't want it? Journal entries. This is like that one guy that was all like, I'm dying. For my dying wish, I'm like, we have cure serious wounds. Also raise dead. Why are you dying? Mage's story. Let me go to journal entry 13. I led a band of heroes to clear the mines. We discovered the dungeons and were nearly to the top when the Black Circle sprung their ambush. I was a local who never trusted the Circle's claims of friendship, so they were glad to capture me. Not content to simply kill me, they prepared an elaborate wish. Oh. It traps me in this cell, blind and unable to cast spells. It also had the side effect of rendering me immortal and immune to damage. Once you free me, I shall regain my own powers, but also lose these benefits. This is a fair exchange. I return to my tower now, but let me give you some reward. First, seek the souls trapped in the highest level. They know important information. Second, take this map to where I have hidden some treasure. He describes a map to his hidden treasure, and he recorded his journal entry 52. God fucking... Watch, it's gonna be the shit we already got. Hold on. 52. Oh. Okay. It's this one. So on our map, I could see it. It's... I have a treasure chest or something, right? I have a little treasure icon. Whatever, gem. Here we go. Boop. It's right there. Right? Yeah. Alright. Not exactly hidden, is it? Not exactly well hidden, is that? Oh my god. Hi, Retro. Say Nicasia to deactivate the spell. He gives an embarrassed smile, a silly conceit, he says. I met her once, a remarkable woman. I don't know if we'll actually need to know that, but... You lead the blind enchanter out of the cell. He slips the ring on his finger and disappears. Congratulations, the party has gained experience. Really? Hold on. Not enough. Pick it. Turn around. Pick it. Turn around. Pick it. Nothing. Alright. I want that treasure. Mine! Go for it. Shit. Hold on. Like that. Alright. Sweet. We know these are separate rooms. Alright, let's go in the first one. This area is heavy with a magical aura. What is the secret word? Magical aura disappears. 1085 experience. The party has found treasure. Take. Staff sling. None of us can use that. Well, no. Fail. Any fighter can use it, but... A wand. Take 4 darts. Take that. Take... Shit. I love how we just came back in here and already I need to go back to town. Oh my god. Glowing gate frames a writhing hydra. The image of a raving madman forms before you. There's a treasure for you beyond the gate. Oh, you must take this challenge. Hee hee hee. Do you go through the gate? No. Camp. Save. D. Move. Treasure free beyond the gate. Oh, you must take this challenge. Hee hee hee. Do you go through the gate? Well, yes. Pyrohydras protect this treasure. Oh, it's just pyrohydras. I'm not upset. How many are you? Okay. Exit. Exit. Actually, view item. Ready use. Do you have... There's got a lot of power word stuns in here. That's it. Ready use. Trying to see if she has like a delayed fireball. She doesn't. I mean, unless it's in this one, but I can't tell. Cast. Fireball. Vala's stuck in a corner. Right there. 10. What is this 20-point fireball? Like, seriously. Like, she didn't even try. Here he comes. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I heard that one moving around. Stop. Oh, shit. That's a lot of damage again. Fireball. $50. 25. 50. 25. 50. 25. I think Helene's gonna have to do some healing. If Gim doesn't end up going down. Here, put Fail out here and Fail becomes the main target, I think. Out of the 12 heads, only one of them was able to hit Fail. You know what? Haven't been using these. Magic Missile. Manual. That one has 9. That one has... Wait. We left it with 2 9 hit point Hydras? Seriously? Quit. Vala didn't even get to do anything. She's like just sitting and huffing in a corner. Oh, Umber Hulks. Umber Hulks burst from the floors and the blah blah blah. The walls, I mean, not the floors. Cast. Fireball. Got a whole lot of fireballs going on. How many of you are there? Yeah, it's good enough. Hey, a 39.1. She's actually trying. Actually, all the Umber Hulks failed their saves. This is not going to go well for them. 59 if they don't save. Holy shit. Okay, one Umber Hulk's alive. Cast. Next. Cure critical wounds. Shit. Cure critical wounds. There goes Vala. Never mind, she's done. Cure serious wounds. You're gonna quit. You're gonna quit. In case we have a third group of enemies, which I don't necessarily think we're going to, but who knows. Continue the battle? No. 18,000 for experience. Party has found treasure. Items. Another flail. Take. Take. Whole bunch of mage scrolls. Fuck. Take, 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 take. Exit. Still treasure left. Do you want to go back and claim your treasure? No. Another teleporter across the room. Oh, thank God. So essentially, this is a teleporter. Stands, do you enter? Yes. Ooh. So we're back at Old Verdigris. Exit area. We are at 11. I don't even know what level we're on. What was this? 4, 3, like 2? I guess. I think it's the first floor, actually. Because if I go to the dungeon, if I go down here, this is for... We assume that was 4. Yeah, because this is a floor that we need to delete. No, we don't need to delete that. Undo that. We want to keep that because this goes to the compound. This one goes higher up. This was level 7, I think. This one we need to delete. This one we need to delete. Technically that one we need to delete as well, but you know, we'll actually delete this one. So this was 1, 2, 3, 4. Delete this one. So ground floor. So this is the bottom floor, which I think is considered 10, 9. No, because this is 7th floor. Such a pain to figure out which one's which. 7th floor, which goes up to here. So this would be like... So this is probably floor 6, 5... I'm so confused. This is technically considered the 4th floor, I think. I don't know which floor is which. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I have a good enough idea with it based off of this. It's a shit show. I could easily look it up in the clue book and just see where the heck we're supposed to be. Or Vala trying to be as OP as Leora. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Let's go into the pool and see if it has anything. The well is nothing further for you. Powerful force pushes you out of the well area. Well, gee, thanks. Portal rises before you. Do you step in? Yes. We're in the side bedroom. Hold on. Oh yeah, we have money on us. Sign over the door, reads Hall of Training, that's nice. Sign over the door, reads the Minotaur, and then blah blah blah. Hold on, exit. Stop seeing the area. Can't. Magic memorize. Cure serious wounds. Yes. Memorize. Cure critical wounds. Yes. I'm also going to change up Helene. And we using the gold box editor, I'm going to up her wisdom by 1. Just to get her one more level of the stats, I think. Actually, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll leave it to chance to see if we find anything. And just clerical scrolls. Because she's kind of stuck on her cleric spell. She can't cast the highest level because she has a wisdom of 17. Which is stupid, but whatever. Memorize. You are getting 1. Read magic. 3 fireballs. Dan. 1. Read magic. 3 fireballs. Yes. Rest. Because they both are holding scrolls. Alright, so exit. Exit. Cast. Read magic. Few items. What's in this one? 2 feeble minds. Well, that's getting sold. Exit cast. Read magic. Leora is affected. Mirror image and confusion. That's pretty good, actually. Trade that. Can I trade that to him? I think he's overloaded. Whatever. Join it. Exit. Who has the other scrolls? Gim? Yeah. Trade to Leora. Ready use. Dimension Door and Fire Shield. Those are good. Trade to Leora. Ready use. Cone of Cold. Yeah. Join that. Trade that to Leora. Just getting all the good scrolls because she's the only one that can hold them right now. Slow, Lightning Bolt, and Enlarge. Join. The one thing I'm going to do is we're going to encamp. We are going to use Magic Scribe. I don't know if she has, like, she can't do that, though. I'm just trying to see what she can pick up that she doesn't have. Why am I doing 6-level spells? She can't cast 6-level spells. She can only go to 5th. It's a little sad. Does she have Burning Hands? I'm pretty sure she does. Does she have Fire Shield or Charm Monsters? She has Charm Monsters. I think she has all these. She has Enlarge even. Holy shit. Do you have Slow? Dimension Door? I think we already checked those. Okay. She's fine. Move. Welcome to my rather barren shop. Will the champions of Verdigris buy something? Yes, technically. You're gonna start identifying shit for us. Staff Sling +3. Like I said, I think only a fighter can use it. Checking. Staff Sling. Staff Sling? Staff Sling. Staff Sling. Where the fuck is the Staff Sling on this? I mean, either way, it's kind of meh. It reminds me, every time I hear Staff Sling, I think of a Hupek, and it's not. Shield +1. Sell that. Sell that. Longsword +2, definitely sell. That's worthless. Lean. ID the Ring of Protection +1, sell it. Flail is probably not... Nope. No good. Galen. Oh. put those together. ID this. Shield +3. We've already been through this. Longsword +2. Shield +3. Wait a minute. Fuck. Oh no, she has a silver shield +3. 4 darts +3. Oh, goody. I mean, he can use it on something. Oh, sell that. That's right. 2 feeble minds. Fuck that shit. Quarterstaff +1. Sell it. Scimitar +4. Quarterstaff +4. Scimitar does 1 to 8 damage all around. No. So it does 5 to 12 damage, period. Wand of Fireballs. We'll definitely keep that. Scimitar could be used by Thief or Fighter. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I need to think on this one, too. I'm like, I don't necessarily think I'm going to keep it. tigers on the prowl. Putters. 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 I'm gonna leave the scimitar. We're gonna sell it. 10,000. Yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, it's nice, but eh. However, I just organized the inventories. Shit. It's fine. I'll deal with it later. If I deal with it at all. It just, all of his weapons are down here. But a +4 quarterstaff is really, really good. Putters, come here. Tiger. 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 Tiger uppercut. Let's see. He walked away down the hallway. He was pacing. Gim. Alright, exit. You want to get you back and get your money, share it. Exit. Also must tremble at your approach, kill them and send them back to the pit. You leave the building. Be all good. I mean, other than a quarterstaff +4. Meh. Actually, hold on. I think I already checked this, but experience. He's 92,000 away from leveling. She has a little bit longer. Tiger. No. Just as an FYI, I am gonna go a little bit longer today. Isaac has a dentist appointment at like 3:30, so I have to wait until he gets home before we do anything. Store items for you, trade for platinum. What do you wish to do? We're gonna deposit, pool all the money, take 100 gems. Store items or trade for platinum. What do you wish to do? We're gonna exit. Good day. You leave the building. You have work at 2, so it doesn't matter to you. Wow! You'll be dying at work. I'm sorry. Room contains a simple archway. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to... What is it, 11? Let me save here. Boop. Exit area, because it becomes easier to figure this out. Do you wish to step in? Yes. There's another teleporter across the room. Do you wish to enter? Yes. Alright. So, going back to the dungeon. And then there's a door to the east. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. The image of a raving madman forms before you. Go back or you will be destroyed, it screams. You will not proceed against my final awakening. Shrill screaming gets louder and louder. The dungeon reverberates with a hideous noise, and we all take damage. Fail manages to get free of the wall of sound. What do you do? Attack the image. Fail attacks the screaming illusion. The image disperses in a puff of smoke. Camp effects. How are we on spells? We're okay. Save C. Exit. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Boop. see stairs going up to the north. Go back here. 1, 2. I have a feeling it looks like this. We never went through all these. Ticket. A filthy, miserable man cowers in the back of the cell. He mumbles to himself in wide-eyed terror. A worm, he mutters in shriveling tones. A huge purple worm. Look out. He. The man collapses in manic terror. You can get nothing else from him. Shit. Evil laughter echoes throughout the dungeon. There's something else with the purple worms. Aren't they, like, resistant to magic or some shit? I forget. Something doesn't affect them. Alright. Facing north is a door right there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. You see mages and fire giants combat. The mages and giants attack. Stupid mages and fire giants. Ow! That means he can't cast anything. Fucking hell, just hit the mages. Bala. Okay, that's fine. Hey! I don't think it's gonna affect the fire giants. It doesn't matter. I wanted to get them. Ow. Done. Quit. I'm gonna move Fail over to that one mage. Stupid idiot. Yeah. Hi, Gruffalo. You're dying at work now. Please get the crash cart. I'm sorry you're dying at work. Don't die at work. We're just gonna move forward with her. Use her sling. She's down to 2 hit points thanks to her. I mean, the fire giants don't have much chance against Fail's sword. You kidding me? Ow. Here. Magic missile. Come out of hiding to use this. $26. I need coffee. Die somewhere more decent instead. Seriously. Hi, Luna. Here. No, don't... Here, try and throw a single dart into its eye. Congratulations, you killed a giant with a dart. It's not doing much else with them. Oh my god. Yeah, I overslept like an hour today. And, I had to make coffee and rush to get, like, onto the stream. But coffee just got made, and I rushed up here, and I completely forgot to even go down and get myself a cup at some point. So shortly, I'm going to do a very quick BRB to go grab a cup. Did you battle? No. 11,482 experience. Party has found treasure. Take all... Ooh, items. We know what those are. Detect. Take items. They're probably bracers of armor class 6. Still treasure left. Do you want to go back and claim your treasure? No. You have caramel coffee today? That's nice. Do you put syrup into it, or do you just have like a coffee that has a flavor attached to it? Alright, looks like we have just one option here. Technically. Technically. Get magic missile, get fireball, memorize those. 2 magic missiles, yes. Either of you? No. Yes, you need your detect magic. Yes. Rest for 7 hours. Should have just said fix. You make one at Luna. Seriously. Interesting, Simon Pegg is gonna voice in the Hogwarts game. Which one's Simon Pegg? Exit, fix. Save. I've said it before, long time ago, and I'll say it again. I need a job and I want a job, but I low-key don't want to find a job until after I've streamed Hogwarts Legacies. Because I really want to play that when it comes out, and I want to stream it when I play it, because I said I was going to stream it. Save, C, no. Exit, move. Stairs going up. Where's the up? There we go. Good. West. South. Alright. Facing south. Part of the dungeon is very cold and wet. See stairs going down to the north. And then it was to the east. Give me a sec, I have to keep on doing these ones. Figure out where that fits into the existence of things later. Sugar-free syrup, yeah, your coffee always has some kind of sweetener, tiny dash of heavy cream and an almond milk. You're a bad goth, you don't like black coffee. I mean, from what I've seen of stuff you've had, you like flavor, and there's nothing wrong with that. Those are priorities, yeah. Seriously, don't want to play Hogwarts Legacies above and beyond anything else. Voices Headmaster Black, you can't wait to play it. I know nothing about it, other than the bare basics of it's like 1,000 years before Voldemort or Harry Potter or whatever, so it's in the past. And the original trailers. And I do know that the unforgivable curses are going to be in it. That's it. I've stayed away from everything else. They've been all like, 15 minutes of gameplay. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I want to go in as blind as possible. I want to have me some Hogwartsy funds. See stairs going down to the north. Yeah, we know. Alright. So the east is 1, and then just boop, boop. West, and then on the north side is a bunch of jail cells. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, and there's a door. Can't wait to play it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it. I'm also aware that as much as I'm like, oh my god, I want to stream it and I want to play it because I said I was going to stream it, how many people are going to be all like, I don't want to watch the stream because I really want to play it on my own? Like, everyone. everyone. I'm also worried I'm going to start playing it late and people are going to be all like, well, if you had done this, you would have been able to have done this or this or this or gotten this. You hear noises to the south. And that will quickly turn me off from wanting to play it on stream. Voices to the south, huh? Well, it looks like... One, two. Yeah, this definitely is moving up. Yep. Okay, so I at least got that right. Howls and deep voices come from the door to the east. A large body of fire giants and hellhounds are waiting for you. Oh no. Not watched any other trailers like you, just seen that on his Twitter. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been yeah, just trying to stay away from it all. Like, must go it as pure as possible. Just you, Ice Storm. Icy Storm! I did see, because I know we brought it up yesterday, I did see some of the information that had come out that I hadn't seen before, that was released within the last 5 to 6 days about the leaked OGL, or Open Game License 1.1 for D&D. One D&D. And I see all the people that are angry for it. And based off of its potential wording, I don't blame them for being angry. But again, it's not finalized. I also have a personal theory that it was a leak that was intentional to garner bad press to get like people to pay attention to them, because they tweeted yesterday, they said that there was going to be a they would be talking about it soon, and I think they're trying to amp people up to want to pay attention to it. And I think they're gonna turn around and be all like, we've decided that the public has reacted negatively and we're gonna change these things, and people are gonna go, wow, they listened to the fans, oh my god, when they thought that they were gonna do that all along. That's my current thought. Because their current like attempt at the open gaming license, from what was leaked of it, is absolute garbage and angers people to no end. Like, it looks bad, it sounds bad. I can't imagine anyone from marketing or legal looked at it and said, wow, this is such a great idea, people are going to be so happy for this when we send it out there. That's not going to happen. You know nothing on it, and you're not started with your group yet. Well, that starts spring. Yeah, it's so the basics that they were sitting there and saying, and don't quote me entirely, you'd have to look up what people are saying, but they sat there and they said that any creative media, whether it's new stuff for the game, for Dungeons and Dragons, whether it's a video, whether it's fan art, whether it's YouTube, or any form of media where you're playing the game, whether it's a cartoon based on the game or a movie based on the game or anything related to Dungeons and Dragons, you need to disclose how much you're making to Wizards of the Coast. If you're making over... There's 3 tiers. If you're making over a certain amount of money, then you have to pay them a dividend of it. If you're making over, like, 75,000 or 750,000, you have to pay them an even bigger dividend. And if you're making over 750,000 for the third tier, then you have to pay them 20% or 20 to 25%, depending on where you're getting your money from. Like if you go through Kickstarter, you need to pay them 20% of what you make. If you're going through any other fundraising platform, you need to pay them 25%. And it affects everything from Roll20 to Critical Role to every single YouTube to anyone who's creating any fan art for D&D. It's just, I can't imagine, like I said, that anyone sat there and said, ah yes, our game is getting so popular. You know what's a great idea? Ramming a fist up their assholes. That'll increase popularity. People will love us and we'll make so much money for it. I'm sure this will go over well. Doesn't marketing agree? Marketing's all like, it's beautiful, it's lovely, let's put flowers on it. Like, it just sounds overly like, how are you going to manage to get away with this? Like, I really seriously am partly thinking that they did it intentionally to sit there and say, hey, we're the good guys. We've listened to the negative feedback, and we're going to rescind all of that stuff. Oh, it also, the 1.1 open gaming license is supposed to partly nullify any previous open gaming license that had been done, and basically says that anything you were working with previously no longer takes effect. So yeah. I'm also aware of how much we're getting fucked over while I'm just sitting here and doing and talking about this. That's okay. I'll send them to, because we could have done this a lot better. We've gotten hit a lot. No one's gone down, though. Yay, send Gimmon for no reason. Oh, well, whatever. Chitty battle, no. 12,475 experience. Tick. No. Still treasure left. Do you want to go back and claim your treasure? Yes. Vala, take. Platinum, 1. Do you... No. Vala's all like... Exit, camp, fix, magic, memorize. I didn't really use anything. 1 ice storm. Yes, rest. All right. Exit, save, C, no, exit. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it goes all the way over here. Then it turns around the corner. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Turns around the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? Is that the stairs? Well then. What are the chances the purple worm is sitting in that room? Why would they put the giant-ass purple worm in the middle of this place? Nothing. No, it didn't. One, 2. Door head is filled with a shifting, oozing mass of flesh. That's a purple worm. Purple worm works its way out of the entrance and prepares to attack. What do you do? Attack it. I'm a little worried about these. They have a 6 armor class. Vala. Okay, that one's gone. We're gonna find out. Magic missile, does it affect it? Yes. Magic missile. Well then. I was a little bit more scared for this. As long as they don't come out of a giant hole. God damn it. In the wall. Fucking hell. Why? Are we leaving any room for Vala to get in? No. Can I have its stomach acid? See that? No. 1,788 experience. Party found treasure. Has found no treasure. Okay, see, Sim. Quit the DOS now. Exit. Move. West. Fire giants and mages are attempting to melt the ice that chokes the staircase to the south. You overhear a mage say, "We have almost broken into the castle on this side." He sees you, lets out a curse, and orders the giants to attack. Let me... Yeah, the design layout is really wonky weird because the staircase shouldn't be right there. You step back to escape their assault. They follow you through the door. I mean... Fireball. Stop it. We're not worried about them, we're worried about the mages. Some of them have armor class 4. Stop it. Don't you dare. There goes that one. Here goes Vala. Vala boobily takes a step backwards. Fucking hell. Ice Storm! I mean, Ice Storm's not going to do anywhere near what I want it to do, but whatever. It at least hit them. All of them. Most of them. Cast. I guess another Ice Storm. This is great. Vala's just boobs back and forth. Wait, do they spit acid? The purple worms? No. Purple worms have, Give me a second. We'll go over purple worms in a second, if you don't know about them. I just want to kill... I mean, doing damage to the giants is great, but killing the wizards is even better. Apparently, not all of them. Can I see him? I don't know. You item... Here, take off you that and that. Put on your composite longbow. Can you hit him? Yes, you can. Go. Never mind, he's dead. All the wizards are dead. Cast Cone of Cold. Don't hit Leora. Should probably have faced it downwards somehow. Got the large majority of them. Fuck it. Hit him on the feet. He's dead. Alright. Let's do battle now. 15,674 experience. Take items. Fuck. Items. Take the bracers. Take the bracers. Still treasure left. Do you want to go back and claim your treasure? Wait, hold on. Take money. Hell no. Exit. Exit. Still treasure. No. You see stairs going up to the south. Alright, so in camp, save, C, quit the DOS. No, no. Alright, so hold on. So, 2E purple worm. Freaking hell, come on. Purple worm. 8D. Trying to pull it up. Hold on. Ugh. Purple worm. Here we go. So the purple worm, at least in the edition of D&D that we have, you can see all the wonderful ads on the side that go away. I don't want a car. It's a monstrosity worm. It's got blind sight and tremor sense, which basically means it's blind, but it can sense you, and it also senses based upon movement. Blah blah blah. Average height is 5 feet. Its average length is 80 feet long. Its average weight is 40,000 pounds, and it's a deep purple skin. When attacking, a purple worm coiled into a mass 20 feet wide from which the head and tail lunge to bite, grab, and sting anything within a range of 15 feet. With its mouth, it could catch and swallow beings whole with ease. Those swallowed were crushed and dissolved by stomach acids that could, if they could not escape by cutting their way or using magic. The tail stinger inflicts a potent, debilitating venom. Bodhi. Oh, Bodhi's trying to bite Tiger to get him to play, and Tiger's just licking his head. They're on the chair. But yeah, the purple worms. Let me see. Let me find. Hold on. Purple worms. Actually, you know what? Go back into that and see 3E. This should have something about their stomach acid. It doesn't. But anyways, a purple worm's stomach acid is classically within D&D is supposed to be able to dissolve anything. Like, it's used to just do anything. You have like a if you have a magically locked door, dissolve it by pouring purple worm stomach acid on it. It'll dissolve the entire door. It'll dissolve the lock or the door. You find an indestructible magical item, dump it into put some purple worm acid on it. It will destroy it. Like, it's insane. Exit. South. Oh wait, no. Exit. Move. Go here. We're going out. Is this the same? No. Okay. God damn it. Boop. So, we unintentionally found the exit very quickly. South. West. Singular room. Like closets. Just finding the closets. Body. This map also feels like it needs to be moved over. Oh. Pick. Huddled mass quivers in the corner. It cries in glad surprise at your entrance. It calms down and slowly it finally is released to die. You overhear the gold key lies through the door in the southwest corner. Then go as far north as you can, turn east, and head south. Body. They're playing. Gold key. I don't need to write all that. Go far north as you can. Turn east. Head south. Body DD. Wow, Tiger like managed to get Bodhi off the chair. Bodhi's went elsewhere. Could you hear him? I don't know if you could. I don't think you could. I think he was too soft for that. Pick. Exit. I mean, unless I didn't change my microphone. No, microphone's fine. I think these are all just singular prison cells again. Because we're still in the dungeons. Pick. Pick. One, two. West. So 1, 2. That's looking south. So that's this one, and then it's this one, it looks like. Pick. Pick. But I think, Tiger uppercutted him. No. Wow, Tiger's success. Tiger's is like licking himself. He's malemming. He's cleaning himself. He's being a very clean kitty. Guards are protecting this door. Oh, no. Oh, Vala, where are you going? She's all like, I'll get them. Fucking hell, Vala. Fireball. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Ow. Ow. You really wanted to do this, didn't you? You wanted to play this game. This is the game they wanted to play. Oh well. All the wizards got off was one lightning bolt. Fuck them, that hurt. But Get that down, get that on, and that on. Oh, she can't do anything. Uh-oh. We got that one mage down there. Vala, get your ass in here. Put all the darts. Hands are full. Oh, probably the mirror. I mean, ready, use. What else do we got? Dimension door all over the place. Charm person, cloud kill. Cast. Annual. Target. Okay, don't kill this necromancer. He's gonna go and stab the Etten until he dies horribly. Cast. Cure critical wounds. Magic missile. I mean, unless the necromancer's stupid and starts casting lightning bolt to hit the Ettins and then hits us in the process. I don't put that past him. Yeah, he's casting. Here comes the problem. Oh, there we go. Ugh. It's like having another Leora. Vala. Oh god, I just saw his hit points. Cure critical wounds. Cast. $86. Let's get him at 30. Cast. Cure critical wounds. No one can outdo Leora. She's in a class of her own. It's true. Target yourself. We're gonna quit. Here goes. What? Yes, continue the battle. Reset. Vala seems to think we're enemies because we killed the charmed necromancer. She turned around, she's all like, "He was my friend!" Ugh! And you're all like, "Bitch!" I had no idea that's how that works. Alright, where did we save it anyways? Move. In front of the door. Or in front of the stairs. So now the crappy thing about this is I need to find that one guy that talked about this one. Just in case. Alright. We don't really have to do a whole heck of a lot more because we already did a lot of mapping there. We gotta do this again. It's fine. Here goes Vala. That was our friend that you're hitting. I just want you to know that. Vala now wants death and the destruction from them. I'm all like, really? Really? You didn't want that before. I mean, we won't be as badly damaged this time around. Here. Well then. Two of them took 19. View items, put down the composite longbow, pick up your shield and your longsword, and hit the one in front of you. Wow. Saw you doing that there. This used to be our friend. Used to! Once upon a time. Cast. Fireball. We need to get both of the spellcasters in this, and hopefully as many Ettins as possible. Did pretty well, and we didn't take all the lightning damage this time. Threw the dart and did 4 damage to it, really? Stop it! Oh my god. Taxinet and misses. I wonder if it's possible to get Gim to backstab. Let me see. Well, it doesn't help if they're dead. Move. High creation vibes. Good, learn. Here, I turned around. Does that mean go boobily venture forth, Vala? Keep him turned around. That turned him around. Okay, so we're gonna try this. We're gonna move. Stealthy. Backstab. Didn't work. It's because he's holding a shield? Let's try and get, hold on, I want to see if she can do it. Put down your mirror. Move here. Backstep. Put down your shield. Backstep. Didn't work. I don't know how backstabbing works. No. 6,553. Take items. You know, I'm sure some of those bracers are actually pretty good. But I keep forgetting to check their armor classes to see if there's one that I'd want to take, so I'm not going to worry about it. Still treasure left. Do you want to go back and claim your treasure? No. Exit. View Gim. Put your shield on. I don't know how to get you to backstab. Is it because you're not using a dagger? Out of curiosity. Hold on. The Adventurer's Journal, all the way at the beginning, I believe has indications about the classes. Character classes is on page 6. Because thieves seem almost useless. Can fight with swords and slings and wear leather armor. In combat, they do additional damage, backstabbing, which is described in the combat section. High-level thieves also have a chance of casting magic user spells from scrolls. I forgot about that. And they can use wands. So where's the combat section? Combat. Where's backstabbing? A thief will backstab if he attacks a target from exactly the opposite first character to attack the target. Oh, exactly the opposite. The thief may not backstab if he is readied armor heavier than leather, exception elf and chainmail. A backstab has a better chance of hitting and does additional damage. Alright. So we're going to try backstabbing a little bit more, because we've been going through 3 games and we've been all like, ha ha ha, thieves? What's a backstab? Just... Here, go this way, 1, and then it goes north. Actually, I don't know why I did that when I could just move the entire thing, since it's kind of not... There. Moved it. Alright. 1, 2. 2. They said the southwest corner, didn't they? No, go southwest, then go far north as you can, turn east, and then head south. More guards attempt to stop your passage. Okay. What do we got? Let me see. Armor class 4, armor class 4, armor class 4. They probably have armor class 6 and they have higher dexterity. Magic missile on that one. 6.5. Magic missile on that one. I'm hoping Gib gets a chance to actually, you know, hit the other one. That one's dead. Probably should just hit the other one so he doesn't cast lightning bolt at us. Ow! Like that. That wasn't lightning bolt. What the hell did he cast? Oh, he cast Ice Storm. Did a 13-point Ice Storm that hit your own people and himself. And he lost his spell at the same time. That made no sense. Dumbass. So when you backstab, it does tell you that you backstabbed. It does sit there and say attacks from behind or something. Attack. Buddy, I heard you. Just got up on the chair for a tiger. You know what? Hold on. I'll be right back. I also need to get coffee soon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I feel wet paws. Someone's been in the shower again. Someone's trying to, like, he's not exactly struggling, but he's not exactly like, hey, you can hold me, love me. Hi. Hey, darling. The body. You have little wet toe beans. Why is your toe beans wet? Were you bugging, Tiger? Bodidly? You want to go in the window? No. I'll open it. There. It's like, I'm confused. Should I jump down or should I just stare out the window? The window's starting to win him over. I decided to not live. For that one. Baby body. Baby body. It's really hard to test out backstabbing in corridors like this. Ow! Leora doesn't have enough life to be dealing with this. How much does she have left? She's got 12. Critical wounds. Delay your turn, because Leora's going to come in here, and she's going to do some casting. Cold. 17. God. You know, you could have done something better about that here. Wasn't actually thinking of it. Oh, Vala's like stuck again. She's all like, how do I do anything? Stop it. Magic Missile. Slowly running out of spells. Oh my god. Fail single-handedly downs a fire giant, Vala boobily boobs down in the hallway. New pickup line. I got a back you can stab. Ooh, wait. Yeah, that sounds problematic. No, don't continue the battle. 14,166 experience points. Take items. No, we don't want any of it. Or money. Still treasure left. Do you want to go back and claim your treasure? No. Exit. Can't. Fix. Memorize. Cure critical wounds. Memorize. Nothing. Memorize. Your 2 magic missiles. Your 2 fireballs. No. Forgot to do the rest of it. What else does she have? Cone of Cold. Yes. Dan, memorize. 4 magic missiles. 1 fireball. 2 ice storms. Yes. Rest. Oh, my darling body. Oh, my darling body. Oh, my darling body. Oh, the darling body. Oh, the darling body. He's a body. He's a body. The body. Oh, body. What are you looking at? Every time I'm picking him up, I'm just getting him more and more excited. He's like, ah, yes, I'm relaxing. Wait, energy. Save Z. No. Exit. This is 1, 2. So on the 3rd is a door. 1, 2. Door. Frickin' hell. You hear strange noises coming from the door to the east. Is it gonna be like this? Of course it is. Camp, save. C, no, exit. Pussy. He's very comfortable in the window right now. He just stuck his face directly up next to the screen and he's just staring at him, bread loafing. I don't want to interrupt him now. Oh, more purple worms. Purple worms guard a gold key on a small table. What do you do? Attack them. How many are there? Yeesh. Cast. Fireball. They have 68 hit points. That's a lot. We can hit them all there. Body slap. He's actually quite the dapper young gentleman. Bodhi is a dapper young gentleman. Except for the craziness. Purple worm attacks Vala. Or Vala attacked. I don't know. I couldn't tell. Is Vala damaged? Let me see. No, the purple worm is damaged. Vala definitely did quite a bit of damage to that thing. Here we go. 46! I could take 46 and sausage. It's like a sausage party. What? Nerdy pickup line. I'm not an animagus, but I'm an animal in bed. Oh my god. I don't even know if that counts as a nerdy pickup line. I feel like Harry Potter's too mainstream to be considered nerdy. Like, Dungeons and Dragons is too mainstream nowadays. The only time you can sit there and say D&D is nerdy is if you're all like, I guess I've been around since the very first iteration of Dungeons and Dragons. I knew Gary Gygax growing up, exactly, and I was instrumental in designing the very first dungeon crawl. Make a Might and Magic pickup line? Fucking hell. I don't know Might and Magic. You make your own pickup lines for Might and Magic. He permanently has his best tuxedo on. Bodhi does have his best tuxedo on. All them worms is like a sausage. Well, I was so scared of the purple worms, and then I'm all like, hey, I don't know if they have a swallow mechanic. Continue battle, no. 10,020 experience points, parties found treasure. Take items, holy shit. Mage scroll, can't. Items. Mage scroll. Mage scroll. Mage scroll. Items. Mage scroll. Items. Take the leather armor and the halberd. Clerical scroll will go to Helene. We'll share those. Exit. Congratulations, the party gains experience. You take the gold key. That's the third key. And I believe we also missed, because I didn't talk to the pool of knowledge, I did see it in someone else's YouTube. Because every now and then I like to see how good I'm doing comparatively to others that have done it. But at the same time, I don't watch ahead with any videos. But there is a story point we missed by giving gems to the pool, which talks about the 3 keys being needed. I forget what they are, but there's supposed to be 3 keys that get us to the inner sanctum where the lich is. Or maybe we did see that and I just don't remember it. I don't know. Actually, we would know. Hold on, old Verdigris. No. We missed that. We missed that. Because the last thing we got was the location of the first key, and there was nothing about it before that. I'm like, okay, whatever. Move. One, two, three, 4. 4. Force of monsters run up the corridor towards you. The giants are looking behind them in fear. Their hellhounds whine in terror. What do you do? Attack them. The giants and hounds just pass you by. You're able to stab at a few as they pass. More giant purple worms. Purple worms have taken over this chamber. You see an exit to the south and the east. What do you do? Attack. Purple worms have taken over. There's a lot of them. Alright. Exit. Exit, cast. Fireball. Vala, you're getting in fireball range. God fucking damn it, woman. Vala follows her tits and boobs forward. Boobly boobs forward. There we go. This will hit the most of them. Talk about wizard sleeves. Talking about the big giant sleeves that you can hide things in. Aw, yeah. Okay. Cast. Fireball. Sure. Sure. Are you calling wizards? Are you calling foreskin wizard sleeves? Is what I'm wondering now. I can hide everything up my wizard sleeve, especially my penis. Stop it. Like, what the fuck? Vala, you've been barely injured. Saw a meme of a guy who put a small apple in his sleeve. No! Stop it! That is the kind of videos Vala's unaffected. Oh no. They do have poison. Fireball. You guys have proper good fireballs for a change, please? They've been throwing the weakest fireballs on the face of the planet. Right there is good. Boom. Who else here was robbed of their sleeve at birth? You stop it. Vala's unaffected. Vala took a lot of hits right there. She's a trooper. Continue battle, no. 4,471 experience. Exit. Camp. Leora. She needs all of her fireballs back. Fireball, fireball. Yes. Exit, fix. Lol. Okay, you're done. Oh my god. 1, 2, and then I don't know what the hell that goes to. It's an exit of some sort. Camp, save, C, no, exit, move. You see a tunnel that leads into a blue-white expanse of ice. Whoa! Where is this going? Gonna call it the Ice Expanse. South. So that's north. Pick. We never finished anything here. Move. Pick. Ugh. North. Yeah, I think it's like this. Oh. Pick. A huddled mass quivers in the corner. It cries in glad surprise at your entrance. It calms down and slowly it finally is released to die. You overhear the crevices lead to the castle. The door is in the southwest corner. Beware, purple worms guard the entryway. We know. And they used to guard the entryway. Thank you. Pick. Nothing. So what's the other stairs then? These. Stairs going up to the south. Camp, save, C. No. Exit, move. Stairs are choked with ice you cannot pass. Alright. See stairs going up to the south. You're an innocent soul, you assure you. Bullshit. What corners of the internet are you on? Creation vibes? Porn. Good old-fashioned porn. All you have to do is type in the word kink and then just see what comes up. Prawn. Rats. There's no born command. Am I gonna... Hold on. Few items. Shit. We still have room on people. Oh yeah, we do. Alright, so we're going to the ice expanse. Ice expands. Boom! That's west. Go like this. Wait. Shit. West. Like that. God damn it. Here, move that all the way over there. Say to the dungeon. Can't see it because I shoved it all the way over there. All right, north, south. God damn it. This is what we got going for us now. We go east. There's nothing here. Double checking. Then we're going north. Fuck. It's very white, but at least it's something different. Colors of the walls change to vomits of light blues. That's how you know it's ice. You hear the trickle of water. Oh, no, the ice is melting. Hold on. Up one. Monsters approach. What do you do? Attack them. Because we hate them. What the fuck are you? Cloud giants. Oh, no. They don't do well against Fail's sword. Stop it. Good job. Oh, I could have moved Gim behind and done a backstab. Fuck. We can move Leora behind and do a backstab and see what happens. No, we can't. Ow! You know what we can do? Lightning bolt! Little bitches! Hope it doesn't bounce back into Galen's face. Okay. Well then. Don't quit. Don't quit. Don't quit. Don't quit. Don't quit. Continue battle? No. 5,938 experience. Party has found treasure. Take items. Just a bunch of shit we don't want. Exit. There's still treasure left. Do you want to go back and claim your treasure? No. I hate doing these on the map. Up once. Up twice. Okay. Like that. Yeah. Screams echo from the east. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. I'm so glad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. My God. Post pic of cat shit in the kitty pics dump channel. Like cats doing things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Hey! Oh my God. Get down. Get down. Both of you. sorry. I swear to God. I took the opportunity to get coffee, which is why that took longer than before. I'd blame Bodhi on that, except for the fact that Tiger. So Bodhi was trying to play with Tiger. Tiger decided to escape him by jumping on the desk, pushing a bunch of stuff on Isaac's desk. And normally I would have been like, Bodhi, stop it, except Tiger was all like, at the same time, and I'm just all like, it was both of them. It was just fucking both of them. Because when I was all like, hey, get down, Tiger jumped down, and then they both ran down the stairs together, and they both huddled over towards the food bowl and was like, we're not causing problems, we're eating. Down 1, down 2, down 3, down 4. Down 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit. Give me a second, I'll show you guys it, because I know I have to move the map, but dear God. What is this? It's supposed to be a long ice crevasse that they've been digging through, so I guess it is achieving that feeling. So 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop. All right. Up 1, up 2, up 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 5 is another one. Dear Lord. Look at this. Look at that shit. You find a packet of documents. One of them is the letter from the clerk that you've recorded as journal entry 69. Yeah. Wait, what happened to her? We already found that letter. So as a reminder... found letter, previously seen in OV, which is old verdigris. 69 is... Hold on. My dear Sasha, I'm sorry to hear that you have concerns about the Black Circle. However, their continued goodwill is essential. Their control of the verdigris mine gives us the gems we need at a reasonable price. This is the where they got the gems from, Flan, the city of Flan. Which I think we're going back to in Pool of Darkness, by the way. Why do we have her letter here? Alright, so... Up 1... I don't even know if this is worth mapping. 2. Like, it's just a really long corridor. One, two, three. Monsters approach. What do? Attack them. Oh. View item. You do have a wand of lightning, but do you have lightning in any of these? Not in those. Needs to be a 3rd level spell. 3rd level spell. Lightning bolt. Cast. Oh, coffee. Started making gifs of the faces you make again, and you feel so fulfilled.
I am there with the 11JAN graphics.
Hi, Azilu. Thank you for the resub. It's very sweet. It's like you're there with the less gen graphics, seriously. I love the old retro games in a lot of ways, but I do like them when the graphics get better and better, obviously. But I'm very much enjoying this one. This one's just good in a lot of ways. Ice Storm's worthless. Cone of Cold is worthless. Fireball. There goes fire. Actually, I don't know if ice is worthless. It's like, would cloud giants not be affected by ice? I would assume not. Also, how are they getting cloud giants through this ice crevice? Okay. Here, I'm gonna attack here. That's not gonna help, because I was gonna try and do a backstab, but it's fail. Never mind. 5,938 experience points. Take items. Once again, I forgot to look at their stuff. Money. No. Exit. There's still treasure left. Do you want... No. Up. 1, 2. Up. One. Holy crap. You were too young to play games like this when they came out. There was one called Mixed Up Mother Goose. And oh boy. Oh my god, Mixed Up Mother Goose. I never played it, but I know of it. 1, 2, 3. No, we never had a computer in the house that could necessarily play a lot of games. I think it could play a lot more than what it did, but my parents never wanted to invest in many computer games unless they were considered educational. And we did have some computer games, but we had a lot of the edutainment type games too. And I like some of the ones that we ended up getting, but it was yeah. I didn't really get to start exploring computer games on my own until I was given a computer in my room, which again, per old stories, was a hand-me-down that my dad had gotten from a customer from his store. But one of the first games I ever got running on it was Magic Candle 3, which was being sold at Costco at the time, which Costco didn't exist in our area. I don't even know if Costco existed, period. It was called Price Club at the time. The Price Club kind of went out of business or became Costco. I don't know how it happened, but all Price Clubs in LA became Costco's. So I kind of feel like Price Club sold out or changed their name or merged or something. I see that. You see tracks heading east. The corridor to the north is very smooth and stained red. It didn't say blood, it just said stained red. Your dad was a server engineer forever and edutainment was your jam, yeah. Your computer, Amaya, could play Doom and Prince of Persia, or that was all you had. Your brother was better and you got to play Diablo only a few times. He kept it locked naturally so console games were easier to get access to. Seriously. I had a friend that I used to visit frequently, and his computer was a lot stronger, and that's how I got to know of Diablo when it came out. And he played Duke Nukem and Doom and things, and those were never my type of games, but I did like sitting there and watching him play them. But he also had Ultima 4 on his Apple II GS. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. And I loved playing those. And initially when I had played Ultima 4, he introduced it to me by back in the day when he would do phone calls. We'd sit on the phone and he would describe what was going on in the game, and he would ask me to make the decisions and the choices. And that's how I played Ultima 4 initially, was over the phone with a friend. And then he showed it to me in person, and it was just a whole different experience and interesting to me. 1, 2. First game you can remember playing on the home computer was Diner Dash. Oh my god, Diner Dash. The old Flash game. I played that one. Remember you had to go to a friend's house to play the Boy, Fisher Price, and Tonka games? Hold on. 1, 2, and then going north. I see this. Alright. Up 1, up 2. Alright, that's not too bad. A wall of ice blasts you back. A huge form rides into view. A Remoraz attacks. A what? We're gonna do what I've been doing. We're gonna look it up out of curiosity. Mostly because I'm very, very curious what the hell this is. I've heard of them. I don't remember them at all. Remoraz. Ugh, creepy looking. Here. God damn it, go away. Oh my god. Remoraz, young adult. They come out as large or huge. We're looking at the 2nd edition version. First edition artwork apparently is that one. That 2nd edition. This is what they look like in 3rd. Holy shit, the size of them. I did like that 3rd edition was doing that a lot. They were trying to show how big things were. But we're in 1st edition. So, combat. They produced an incredible amount of heat, allowing it to take advantage of the vulnerability that many creatures in its native environment possessed. Its heat also allowed it to melt non-magical weapons that struck its red-hot protrusions. Don't have problems with that. It liked to wait in ambush for its potential prey. When a living creature drew near, the Remoraz sprang from the ground and struck. It primarily used its teeth in combat or swallowed its opponent whole and subjected it to its gizzard and fiery insides. That's it. I mean, it's not as horrible as I thought, but okay. Protrusions, oh god. Remember Oregon Trail? You played that in school? I loved playing Oregon Trail in school. You can get it and play it easily on the archive online, at least the old one. I know there's newer renditions that are supposed to be good. There's also the zombie one now called Oregon Trail, which I love. Like, Oregon Trail's great. I haven't played it in forever, but I got it on my phone a long time ago. Move. I'm gonna delay her turn. Delay his turn. Delay Fail's turn. Delay that, because I want Gim to try and backstab it. Here. That's from behind. 17 damage. Okay, he does backstab. You have to be on the opposite side. Hey, Mike. He's not gonna survive. Done quit, done quit. Continue battle, no. 1972 experience. Party has found treasure. Take items. Items. Take. Take. Share those. Exit. Rubble blocks your way. Of course it does. Let me get the X. Boop. I'm going to put in a monster symbol just in case for some reason we need to remember where the hell it was. It was right there. Boop. Let's go back. Parts of the wall come crashing down. Ugh. Ow. Save, C. No. Exit. Move. Alright. So we're back in here, moving. So, 1, 2, of course. One, 2, 3. Okay. How big is this? 1. The tracks have split up to the east and the southeast. So 1, 2, 3. 3, and then we have this. Fuck. 1, 2. Go south, look east. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I don't even know if we can see it all on there. No. Fucking hell, it's long. 1, 2, and then that. One, 2. I mean, it's 3, but... Monsters approach. What do we do? Attack them, obviously, because why not? Hold on. Oh. Black Circle Lord. Lord. Black Circle Wizard. With an armor class 4. So he either has... What about this one? Armor class 4. 5 darts. Of course he does. View item. Eyes of Charming. Unaffected. Cast. Hold person. You. What the hell, you? No one. Fucking hell. Damn it. Can't do what I wanted to do. You know what? Disintegrate. Hit that wizard. Could have focused down the one that's next to Helene. Here, let's see what happens. Target. Oh god, he disintegrated. Well then. How is he doing? He has 1 hit point. I almost feel bad for him. He's starting to cast. No. Hit the one in front of Helene. Now he's casting. Yo. Move here. Cast. Stinky Cloud. Right there. Oh, he's incapacitated. We haven't done a fart cloud in a while. We really haven't done a fart cloud in a while. Hey! No. I had breakfast. Okay, I don't want tomatoes on it. Can I get her in there? No. Here, stab him. Damn it. I mean, they have really high hit points. Why am I trying to stab him? Oh god, Gim. Holy shit. Why? Why are you always dying? No, don't attack her. Fucking hell. Cast. Sticks to snakes. Sticks to sticks! Smashes them flat. Helene lost her spell. Just pointing out that Helene lost her spell, guys. Magic missile. Doesn't have a whole lot of hit points left. Move here. Cast Cone of Cold. That worked. Wait a minute. Move? Oh shit, I can't move him there. Because it would move him out of this guy's influence. Exit, exit. So we're gonna delay your turn. Because we're gonna move fail here. That way Gim can, here, cast Cure Critical Wounds. Cast Magic Missile. Because we're gonna target this guy. Hit him. Manual. Dear God, he's down to 11. No. Everyone start just healing Gim. Holy shit. Cure Critical Wounds. Alright. Fail attacked last. So now he should be able to backstab. Didn't backstab. I think it's because he moved. Like, setting up the backstab is such a pain in the ass. City battle now. 5,586. Take. Ugh, I don't want any of it. Still treasure left. Do you want to go back and claim? No. South. East. 1, 2. South. 1, 2. Ugh. East. What the hell? South. 1, 2. One. And then there's a doorway west. 1, 2. Frickin' hell. 1. Facing south. Alright, so 1, 2. Let me double check this. So this is 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, another one. What is going on with this? 1, 2, east. Tiger just squeaked in the hallway, loud enough that I heard him. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Rubble that opening. I could see that from here. Squeaky boy tiger, yeah. Mages and fighters stand at a pile of ice chips. What do you do? Attack them. The black circle attacks. Black circle attacks. I'm sure they do. Can't use it because it doesn't know what's on it. Here, put that down, put that down, put that on. They're weirdly spread out. They're pretty weirdly spread out. Cast. Fireball. Ball is stuck up there. We're going to move forward a bit, but we're going to delay your turn. Because you are going to send this one flying. There you go. It's a large majority of them. I mean, it's the lords, which have 78 hit points each, but I care more about the spellcasters. Fuck them and their lightning bolts and shit. Legionnaire. Whoa. Whoa, hold on. Legion Wizard. Hold on. Manual. He has a -7. What the fuck is he wearing? Legion Wizard is an armor class of 4, same as these guys, but what has he got on him? Well, they're not doing a whole lot anyways. I just want to know what they're carrying. Fireball. Do you believe you can fireball? I believe I can fireball. This is going to hit the most. But this hits the spellcasters. We know we want the spellcasters down. Spellcaster downage is our priority. Hi, Shads. Bring some tequila and juice and it's a Margaritaville dungeon. God damn. It is. How did that one wizard survive? Excuse me? Squeeze me? Old person. Legionnaire has 105 hit points. You're a Legionnaire. Target. Target. None of them. Fucking hell. How many hit points does he have? 1. Ugh. Oh, wait, exit. View item. Put that away. Get that out. Hit him with your sling. Go, Leora. I'm highly disappointed. Where's Vala? There she is. View item. What is this? Protection from evil. Protection from evil, 10-foot radius. Curse. You know what? Curse. He's cursed. Isn't that the same as blessed, but just opposite? Oh, hey! It is the same as blessed, but opposite, which means -1 to everything they do. All attacks and all saving throws, -1. I mean, that'll be good. Can you hit him? No? You move forward one, can you then hit him? Fuck it. Delayed blast fireball. How are you guys doing? One to 50. We'll do it now. 67. 67 if they fail their save. Stone to flesh sounds horrifying. It can't transfer rocks into flesh that have not been flesh previously. You can't cast stone to flesh and turn a pile of rocks into a bunch of meat. Or flesh. The whole point is it's to reverse petrification. The reason why I had it on was all the petrification monsters we have. Honestly, at this point, I'd rather like get something else like flesh to stone. That way, I can magically petrify their asses. God damn it, Gim. Use that. Potion of extra healing. God fucking cat, damn it. Sticks to snakes. No, they're gonna squish them. Ice Storm. There. That helped. Not really. This was pointless. Magic Missile would have done better. Fucking hell. Cure serious wounds. Cast Magic Missile. 24. Yeah. Are you kidding me, Gim? Excuse me. Sticks to snakes, sticks to dicks then? Oh my god. Floppy dicks everywhere. Magic Missile. Magic Missile. Didn't count. It's behind, but whatever. He's dead. Fail, go. Fail has the better attack, so... Done. Done, quit. Done, quit. Continue battle, no. 12,868 experience. Helene is going to use her detect. Take items. We don't know what's what. Fucking hell. Actually, can Vala actually pick up stuff for us? I think she can. Take. Exit. There's still treasure left. Do you want to go back now? One of the fighters is barely conscious. What do? Interrogate him. The fighter talks about his companions. He recorded his journal entry too. Oh, God. Alright. PC fighter. Journal entry 2. We have done it. Our noble ancestors are being freed from the ice, and they fight by our side as brothers. Oh, to see the Legion again. I never thought it possible. No one can stop us now. His voice softens to a hoarse growl. They say that the personal bodyguard of Eldamar has been found and fights for us. He whispers, I can now die in honor, knowing that our enemies will soon be destroyed. The fighter smiles and dies. Doesn't sound good. Sticks with feet. No, that's creepy. You stop it. Camp. Memorize. Detect magic. What did we use? We tried hold person. I believe we did hold person. And for the 4th level, we did... I'm gonna use Cure Serious Wounds. Mr.'s I want sticks to sticks. Cure critical. Yes. Hold person. Cure serious. Cure critical. Memorize. Magic missile. Wait. No. Fuck. Memorize. Read magic. Magic missile. Stinking cloud. Fireball. Ice storm. Cone of cold. Do you have stuff on you? No. Magic missile. Fireball. 5th level spell. Oh wait, 6th level spell. We use Disintegrate. We use Delayed Blast Fireball. I kind of want... I'm going to do Delayed Blast Fireball. I have a whole ton of scrolls for power words done. Memorize. And Mass Invisibility I have in a few scrolls. So exit, fix. 18 hours. 18 hours to prep our spells and to get everyone healed. Holy shit. Like, what's the chances we're gonna get, like, ambushed in this time period? Pretty high. Oh. Okay. Save. C. No. Exit. I will say that I kind of want to seriously go back to town. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ups. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's an opening. Dear Lord. Now, we're partly focusing on this game today to see how far we can end up getting into it. 1. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Up 1, 2. Surprise. 2. Monsters approach. What do you do? Monsters? That looks like a dwarf. Are those really small woolly mammoths? They're mastodons with frost giants. Oh no. Cast. Fireball. Here comes a fireball. I hope your little pets don't catch on fire. They probably will. Boom, boom. It's Loki and friends, lol. 43 if they don't save. 21 for everyone that's saved. Hey, it's a lot of hitting. Ow. Cast. Fireball. I have 5 of them. Hey! You little bitches. Godvala. Godvala. Vala boobed forth and, like, did her boobiness. She best boobed her boobage. Oh my god. Oh, 53. 53 if they don't save now. Oh, that Mastodon imploded. So did that one. Oh no. You think the frost giants are crying that their pets are dead and they're about to... Never mind. They're not doing anything anymore. 7,453 experience. Take items. Platinum. No. Exit. Still treasure left. Do you want to go back? No. Camp. Save. C. No. Exit. Rubble blocks your way. So, for the sake of Amaya's eyes, and for everyone else, we're going to do this again. I don't feel like we desperately need to for this one, because it's like just really long corridors, but at the same time, it looks nice, and it's nice. We also know which areas we've, I mean, what areas? We literally have 2 branches we are going down. Freaking hell. So we gotta go all the way back. Well, won't that be fun? All the way back. Actually, it's not that far back. It just feels further back than it actually is. Making things look cool and neat. We like doing this cause it's cool and neat. Making the map look more easy to look at. Things like that. Just feels better. It does. I hate the map as it is in general. It's like, especially with how long this one is, I'm wondering what Pool of Darkness is going to be like. Oh, we don't have to do this in Pool of Darkness. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting that. This is the last time we're going to be using Grid Cartographer, at least in this campaign setting. Because it works really wonky with Pool of Darkness, and I can't get it to function properly without it, like, making Pool of Darkness work, like, really, really wonky. So we're using the Gold Box Companion for the next one. So we'll get to see that one. That means we'll also probably move faster through the game because it auto-maps for us, and it auto-labels things. I don't know if it'll auto-label things like journal entries, but I can easily write those down if we need to. Here we go. So it's not a huge deal in that respect. I guess we'll leave it like that. There. So where we need to go back to is up here. Back where it broke up. So we'll do that right now. Turn around and go in one straight line, la-di-da-di-da. I mean, like I said, it makes sense because they were trying to tunnel directly to a castle. I thought we were in the castle with the dungeons. Apparently not. It's a crash in the distance. Monsters approach. What do you do? Flee. As you're trying to leave, the monsters start following you. The monsters caught you. What do you do? Attack. Here goes Vala, getting in Fireball's range. Oh no. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Stop. Did he hit a fireball? Oh no, kind of ice storm. Is this what you want to do with your life, huh? My god. Delay. Incoming fireball. This is gonna burn nice. Stop casting spells. Stop it. 22? Are you kidding me? What kind of fireball are you throwing? 33, 10. Exit. Cast. Cure critical wounds. I mean, she doesn't have anything else to do. No. Exit. Done, guard. Oh, they're just throwing boulders now. Ah! Use... Actually, I don't know if the wand of magic missiles can reach that far. I don't see why it wouldn't. Can't ready it. Why? What else are you holding on to? Use that. Why can't it target over there? Port spell. So that's lost a charge in it. Fucking hell. Fail personally just destroyed them. Here goes Vala. Boobing forward. Breastily moving forward. In the directions that her nipples are pointing. Here comes Leora. She's all like, I've got a sling. Like, Leora, stop it. She hit for 4, though. Wow. I'm almost impressed. Here. Kill that one. Go in and kill the other one. Thank you, Fail. Fucking sword versus giants. Continue battle, no. 5,938 experience. Take items. Nope, we don't need it. Nope, we don't need it. Nope. Still treasure left. Do you want to go back and claim your treasure? Nope. Alright. Exit and camp. Fix. Save. C. No. Exit. Move. Alright. Here we go. 1 in. I think it's 2. 1, 2. Yep. 1, 2, and more rubble. I'm hoping there's a teleporter somewhere in the ice crevice, which is why I'm trying not to run back, just to use a teleporter. Like, I'm pretty sure there's going to be one here. I just don't know if it's going to be here or if I'm going to have to go somewhere else. West 1. That's it. Thank God. Why is time moving so fast? I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have noticed that time is moving fast as well. 1, 2. Because it's a bitch. It doesn't want you to have fun. It wants you to go and work and hate life. Here, we go north. Go north and we go west. Okay, up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the 5th one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn, I hate this. When it does this, I really don't like it. Such a pain in the ass. Don't need to do this right now, but I want to. Why did they dig over this way if they were going to just turn around and just dig in the opposite direction? They basically did a U-turn. They're all like, yeah, let's dig all the way over here. You know, if you had been right here and if you dug north, you wouldn't be having these problems. Someone on the black circle needs to be fired. Alright. 1, 2, and the third one is go north. 1, 2. Alright, so we're gonna go 1, 2, rubble. 1 and then rubble. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 1. Monsters approach. We're gonna attack them. For fuck's sakes. How best to hit them? I mean, I could do it there. Here, view item. Necklace of missiles, use it. Boop. Look at that, 3 points of damage. I love the Necklace of Missiles. Honestly, it's just to get them to stop casting. Or, yeah. Old person. Target you. Target you. Target you. Fucking hell, I swear hold person just doesn't want to work anymore. Wand of Fireballs. Why am I using this, you would ask? Well, because I've been holding on to them for forever. And I'm just not using items, so... And we're well and truly getting low on actual space. Did he just go up and come back down? It's like he was just off in his own world here. Stop it. View item. Use another bead off of the Necklace of Missiles. That killed him. I mean, it's doing little tidbits of damage here and there. I'm also wondering if I should just start preparing curse for them, because that little -1 is kind of nice. View item. Here, put that wand away. Put that one. Use. Just going through our pack and just rummaging through to see what we have. Vala is just bored. Ugh. We're okay at the moment. God damn it. Hit that one. Hit that one. The wizard is just desperately trying to cast spells and is just being barraged over and over. God damn it. So close to, like, just kill him in one hit. It's casting. That's not something we allow here. Lost his spell. And died. Oh my god. Stop it. Vale's just trying desperately to move forward so she can let Vala in to do something. It's just not happening. Use it. This Wand of Missiles is just so underwhelming. View items. Yeah, use it again. What the hey? Vala's just all like, can someone let me out? I should probably try and move her on the roster if I can to, like, where Gim is, instead of putting her all the way in the back. Normally I don't mind, but, like, she has a lot more hit points and she hits a lot better. I don't know if I can move her on the roster, come to think of it. Use. 12. 2. There you go. Wow, killed someone with it. Here. Aw, man, it would have been perfect for Gim. Don't you guys want to, like, surrender or something? No? Aim. Here. Here goes Vala trying to do something worthwhile. 40, 44, here. Cast. Cure critical. Cast. Cure serious. Oh, now they're surrendering. It's not fair. Not when I'm about to murder them all. Fully healed Gim, nice. Yay! Murdered the BC Lord. Quit. On himself. Battle, nope. 5,582. Take. Ugh. No. Exit. There's still treasure left. Do you want to go back and claim your treasure? No. Camp, save, C. No. Exit. Move. 1, 2, 3. Make us east. So we go 1, 2, 3. Let me get this. Since we've already been doing that. A scream much closer to you than before. C. No. Exit. Move. Go. East. North. Thank God. Come on. East. East. North. It's gonna be one of these. East. East. North. East. East. Oh my God. North. East. East. Ugh. Thanks for being so samey. I see the cavern there. Da 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 da. There. East. Hold on. Encamp. Fix us. We don't need anything. Save. C. No. Exit. Move. So we got 2 and rubble. One, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2. Fucking hell, it's the same as before. 3. Great. One, 2. Hold on. 1, 2. Yeah, that's correct. Monsters approach. What do you do? Attack them, I guess. Put that on, put that on, put that on. Cast. Fireball. Cone of Cold's not going to work on them. And Vala's now in the way. Thanks, Vala. Fucking bitch. Fucking hell. Her just running in. Dear God. What was I gonna do with him? You know what? Just use a wand. Here. Move here. View item. Lightning bolt. Let's aim for this one. Well, that sucked. This is the Mastodon's like trying to dance over there. God damn it. Cast. None of these are worthwhile. Wand of Ice Storm is worthless. Wand of Paralyzation, I think, has a really low... I don't think it reaches very far. This should work on everything except Vala. Not that it does much, but whatever. Vala, why the hell? She's got 69 hit points left. Giggity. Does Vala attack on her own? Yes, she's an NPC. I have no control over her. She boobly boobles forward. She breastily boobs forward. There you go. Cast. Cure serious wounds. God damn it. Cast. Gim needs it. Magic missile. Shit, just get rid of that one. Come back with noms. There goes Vala. She heaves dramatically. Her bosom, I mean. That's what she's heaving. Continue battle now. 5,650 experience. Take platinum. Still treasure left. Do you want to go back and claim your treasure? No. Out of curiosity, I have a feeling we're okay, but Gim. Gim can now level up. He can become a level 15 thief. Leora's just behind him. None of the others can level up at all anymore. However, they keep their experience for the next game, which means we can go into the next game and we can level them up. We're going to encamp. We're going to fix... You know what? Fuck it. What does he have? Okay. Memorize. Level 3. Lightning Bolt. Yes. Leora. Memorize your 3 fireballs, because you're always moving first. We always have you doing that. Cure serious wounds. Cure critical. Helene. She had her one hold person, which didn't work out so well. These haven't been working out well at all. There's not much for me to do with them. They have a lot of worthless spells, and it really bugs me sometimes. Cure critical. Yes. Rest. Got interrupted. Just attack them. Fucking hell. Oh, hey! Griffins! Not hippogriffs, griffins. They're not buckbeak. Just pointing that out. Seeking Cloud. Here. That one's incapacitated. Both Frost Giants are incapacitated from Stinking Cloud. Fireball. Good job, Bolo. Cast. Done. Quit. Manual. Sure. 52. Poor spells. No, poor spells. Wow. That worked pretty well. Oh no. No. 4,101 experience. Still treasure left. Do you want to go back and claim your treasure? No, because we know what it is. In camp. Magic memorize. Ugh. Old person. Cure critical. Oh, cure serious, cure critical. Stinking cloud, all 3 fireballs. Third level. Fireball and lightning bolt, right? I believe so. 9 hours and 15 minutes. There's usually gaps in between being attacked. I have a feeling that was the one attack that we were going to get within that time period. At least that's what it feels like. Alright, exit. Save, C. No, don't quit to DOS. Exit. We are moving. East. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. One, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, it's a cavern opening. No, it's not. Cavern opening's there. Dead bodies are strewn along this corridor. Oh, goody. Save, C. Oh, exit. Move. 1, 2, 3. 3. So we make sure we get the map correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Holy shit. 1, 2. Okay. East, east, south. Okay, south once. Then going west. Not exactly what I was expecting. 1, 2. One, 2, rubble. Rubble, whatever the hell you want to call it at this point. South. Wait. Okay. The hell is going on? 1, 2, rubble. 1, 2 more. Why don't they know how to dig straight? One south. All right. South once. South twice. God. The way this is winding around. Okay, 1, 2. You know what the worst part is? I can see the top part of the map below us. We'll take a look at this when it's closer to being done, just to see how insane this one is. 1 south. Okay. There's a sharp command from the east. A frost giant yells, "You destroyed our homes." They attack. Oh. I think the frost giants are angry because of the black circle. Protection from evil, 10-foot radius. Might as well. Cast. Fireball. Don't. You know what? Give it to Gim. Fuck it. It should affect Helene, I believe. It's hard to tell. So the plus side with the gold box companion is you get boxes above the DOS box window that has like your characters. It also says what abilities affect your characters. So if Gim was affecting Helene for her being close to him with 10-foot radius protection, it would actually show in the gold box companion. I wish I could see that because I can't tell. But it keeps track of it behind the scenes, which drives me nuts. Manual. There was a casting going on? I thought? It can't be a casting. Mastodons don't cast spells. Right there. 40. They've got 6 boulders. You bitches! Now I've got to use a wand. This is what you get. The mastodons are a lot hardier than the frickin' giants. It's funny. How did you miss a mastodon? They're not exactly agile. You could also assume that he was, like, dodging out of the way as the mastodon was, like, swinging towards him, and that's what caused him to miss. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Holy shit. Did it just step on the dwarf? Like, what the fuck? The amount of damage they did. Holy crap, Gim is at 9. Yow. Cast. Cure critical. Just gonna use her sling on the one giant who's probably got barely... wait, how do you have 48? Never mind. Cast. Magic missile, because Cone of Cold just sucks in here. Why do I have so many cold spells suddenly? It's the one time I'm upset about having cold spells. Oh god, here goes again. Gim is down and dying. Well, on the plus side, Gim's gonna be healed in a second. Plus, he doesn't need more experience right now. There you go. Done. Oh wait, he doesn't need to be bandaged. Magic missile. Fucking hit them. Gim's the... oh, geez, 35. Holy shit. Nice. Wait, is that mean 7 magic missiles? How the fuck? I thought 5 missiles was the maximum. What was the maximum in first edition? Get off of the dwarf. Gim, you okay? Continue battle now. 10,605 experience. Party has found treasure. No, we don't want it. Still treasure left. You want to go back? No. Soft laughter comes from behind you. Thank you. You've saved us from the necessity of removing those guards ourselves. Goodbye. They attack. Gim's gonna go down again. Swear to motherfucking God. View item. You know what I'm gonna do? He's gonna put that on. He's gonna use the potion. Fireball. I don't even know how many wizards are there. Oh, okay. Right there. Boom. That at least keeps them from casting, so even if it didn't kill, makes me a little sad. Stop hurting Gim. Fireball. God, they're legionnaires. And Gim goes down again. I mean, Gim was already close to being down, so I'm not exactly surprised he went down. It's a little sad because he's missing out on this experience, and I intend to carry him forward to the next one and just continue leveling him as a thief. I would have liked him to have been a better fighter, but whatever. He's pretty good as a fighter for a dwarf anyways. I think. 92, 123, 51, 54, 76, and Gim's on the floor. Ugh. Move. Cast. Stinking Cloud. Little bitches. Hey, you're incapacitated. You're coughing. And you're coughing. I mean... gonna kill off the incapacitated one. Ugh. Stop hurting people! God. Legionnaire starts to cough. Please stay in that cloud. Armor class 0, armor class -7. He's a legionnaire, though. How much life does he have? 63? Cast? Fuck you. You're just being disintegrated. Ooh, he resisted. Fucking bastard. Cast Cone of Cold. Eh. He definitely saved against that. There, that lord's done. Ugh. Next, what else do I have? Delayed Blast, Fireball, no thank you. Knock, Invisibility. I haven't even needed Knock. Like, I don't know if there's a better spell I can use. Here. 30. Works for me. He has 17 left. Are you kidding me? She hit for 16. He had 17 left and she's all like 16? Here we go. Good job, Helene. Any battle? No. 12,961 experience points. Party has found treasure. Take items. I don't want any of it, even though I know all of it is magical. Or a large majority. Ooh, there's a ring and... Shit. It's probably a ring of protection +1. Do we even have room on anyone? She won't even, like, look at this. She can't even give any of this over. She's all like, it's mine. Who had the bracers originally? I want to say she did. Items. Take items. Next. Take the ring. Take the mage scroll. Take... I can't take the other mage scroll. That's fine. I'll leave it. It's fine. There's still treasure left. Do you want to go back and claim your treasure? No. East. West. Look east. Okay, exit and camp. Fix. Save, C. No, exit. Move. Shit. One, two. Monsters approach. What do you do? Attack. Like, what else am I gonna do? Why are there dogs in here? They're wargs. Why are there a whole shit ton of wargs? Ice Storm. Here. $14 damage. Cast. Fireball. There. 50 damage on the wards. Am I out of my coffee? I'm out of my coffee. I need more coffee. Dear God. Well, at least we're killing them. I suppose that's a plus. No. Who's guarding? Vala? No. Murdering. Griffins. Because they were all like, "Rawr, we're angry griffins." I was like, oh. We got like 2 or 3 times per stream, and then Tiger caused problems on your desk while Bodhi was playing with him, and then Bodhi made lots of noises. No, because I went and got Tiger off the desk because Tiger had energy eyes, and they both ran downstairs together, and they both ran up to the food dishes, and was all like, "We don't have anything that we're doing wrong, Father. We're eating."
Did you notice that they do that shit?
Yes.
They're like, "Oh, well, we're just eating."
Yeah, we're just eating. There's nothing wrong.
I thought that was just me, like, thinking that they do that.
Best kitties. Bring him to me. Done quit, continue battle, absolutely not. 597 experience, okay. East. 1, 2. Ugh. 1, 2. Alright, so we're taking a small little break from mapping and moving to do this. Because I know there's a hell of a lot of it we just did. And, oops. No, we don't desperately need to do it right now, but kind of want to. I have no idea where anything is going to lead us. We went through the southern path. Oh my god, this map. Like, how long have the Black Circle been digging in here? So we know that the Black Circle's been entrenched here since we started our adventures in the city of Flan. This is what we got so far. Fucking hell. They've been doing all of this. We're facing east, so we're over here. This is where we left off. Seivu. Go forward twice, and we're going south. One, two. Oh my god. South, 1, 2. South, 1, 2. South, 1, 2. We're going south again. Ugh. 1, 2. I see that. I keep saving it just in case. I'm paranoid to lose the map. West. South. One, two. So east once. East twice. East 3. East once. East twice. East 3. We're on 3, right? I believe we're on 3. Flee. As you turn to leave, the monsters start following you. Fucking hell. The monsters caught you. What do? White dragons, hey. What level are you? You're just a basic white dragon that's level 28. You also are accompanied with 2 frost giants. Manual, I'm going to do something that's very, very, very dangerous. Going right here, and we're casting Lightning Bolt. Thank you, honey. That looks like a really sad sandwich. I think we're running out of stuff. We forgot to pick it up. Going to the... Well, we don't have to, because I can roast chicken and... There. 56. White dragons killed. White dragons killed. That one's... Oh. White dragons don't have much hit points. Well, I can't until I move this because he's got to go in the window afterwards. Because that's what he does. Why'd you move him? Don't... He's awake. He's got his eyes open to you. No. Hi. It's my baby kitty. Hello, buddy. It's my beauty. It's my booty. Very lovely kitty. Why did we wake you up?
I was commanded.
Why were you waking? Look at the little toes. Look at the little feeties. Your body. Here, come here. Come here. You want to be on my lap? You want to be a lap kitty right now? You kind of do. He's got the tail. You can't see the tail. He's bunking down. Just pet him often enough and he's just all like, oh yes, I guess this is where I am now. Don't quit. Don't quit. Quit. 4,078 experience. Oh, we don't want any of that. Exit, exit. Still treasure. Do you want to go back and claim your treasure? No. The body. Alright. South. Alright, so 1. Dear God. Here, I'm gonna try and say save, C, no. So it should be up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. I'm gonna check it out. Move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So east 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try it again. Wait. This would be 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Kind of glad I did that. You missed a body.
The body.
I'm sorry. You were getting comfy on my leg. Now he's all like, I'm not sleeping on your leg. I'm coming over to the chair. He's stretching. He's like some epic stretching. He's the boo. Want me to open the window for you again? You like the window. Alright. Go through. Screaming internally at this entire section. I feel like the other way was the quicker way. 1. Oh my god. Alright. So now we're doing this one. Body. Alright. Up 1, 2. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I have a feeling I need to go back. 1, 2. Loading. Monsters approach. What do? Attack them, because all they do is follow us. Ugh. Cast. Fireball. Damage. I know. It was warm in here before. What? I know you're leaving. Goodbye. 217. No, you're not. Threw darts at its face. For no reason other than to do it. Why, you want to sit in the doctor's office and wait longer than necessary? You guys should start getting ready for work, Christ, internally and externally. Bye, Bornin. Mm-mm. 597, meh. 1, 2... There's no way this is the dead end. No fucking way at all. Shit. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I think what we're gonna do... we can keep on going. We can turn around afterwards. Like, here's my problem right now is we can't pick up any treasure if we find any treasure. Like, we actually need to get back to the town and turn stuff in. So if we run across a big fight that drops anything that could be potentially useful, we can't even pick it up. Ugh. No, you don't want to scrub a guy and a guy can't get no love from me? Oh my fucking god. We're going back. I need to do... I should have done it before I left the dungeon. I was thinking it, and I was all like, no, it's fine. Once we get to a T intersection, we need to head north. Oh, I need to stop searching. It's taking me forever. Ah, shit. Throw your necklace of missiles. Can't do it there. I mean, the dragons aren't going to do a whole hell of a lot. Just did 7 damage. There's 3 damage left on that dragon. Stop hitting my mages with boulders. You little bitches. Dragons are dead. Wait, what is he holding on to? The darts. It's a wand of lightning. Yes. Please don't bounce back and kill us. You may have made a mistake. Oh shit. Oh, thank God. Done quit. Done quit. City battle, absolutely not. 4,078 experience. Take nothing. Exit. You want to go back and claim your treasure? No. All right. Exit. Stop searching. Move. Oh my God, this is gonna take forever. All right. Map-wise, we are now here. Oh my God, we need to go north. keep going until we get to that one room where it splits. Ugh! Monsters approach. Why? I can actively backstab this one. Gim can move out of enemy's threat territory without being attacked. I wonder if that's a thief thing. Manual. Hold on. Exit, exit. Move. We can always test it out with Leora. We didn't have to, though. Cast. View item. Put down. Wand of Lightning. Use it. Right here. Y1. Y1. That wand only did 21, and everything failed at save except for the one Mastodon. You fucking kidding me? Cast. Actually view item. Use the Wand of Lightning. Might as well. God damn it. Vala, kill some things. Ow. Ow, my mage. View item. Use the Wand of Lightning again. Yeah. This will kill all the frost giants and probably hit a bunch of the mastodons if not killing them. Master death? Master death? Damn it. Can you imagine undead mastodons? Those would be horrific looking. Down that one. Pick up your quarterstaff and your hands are full somehow. Oh, because of the mirror. Pick up your quarterstaff and smack it in the face. Why? Because you haven't done that yet. Blam! So that's a quarterstaff plus 4 and he did 5 damage. That means he rolled 1 for damage. Fucking hell. Ow, ow, why did I put Helene here? That Mastodon's dead. I wonder, I want to check something. So we're going to undo that. We're going to see if we can backstab a Mastodon with Leora from here. Yeah. You need to be the opposite side. Which means she would have had to be in the top right corner, which she's not. Oh well. Done quit, done quit, done quit. Continue battle, no. 7,453 experience. We don't want any of that. Still treasure left. You want to go back and claim your treasure? No. Ugh. Which way are we going? Oh shit. We're going east. Exit and camp. Fix everyone. Save. C. Put to DOS. No. Exit. Move. Yes, that's correct. Because we should be going north and then going boop, boop, boop. Ice is stained red. Thanks, we know. Here's the room. Okay. Ugh. So we are all the way over here now. So we need to keep going west. Oh my god. I'm gonna be very upset if there's a teleporter down this pathway. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm not looking it up. I'm not gonna look it up. I was going to. It's gonna be all like, I need to get... What do you do? Dilly. As you turn to leave, the monsters start following you. Why? They're still following you. They're still following you. They're still following. They're still following. Thanks. This is great. Thanks. If I go through one of these, does it mean I lose them? Hey, they're no longer following. Alright. It's gonna go all the way west. Ah! Attack them. Vala, please stop. Oh my god. View item. Use the necklace of missiles. It's 20 damage, which means all the wargs are going to end up with 2 hit points. Unless they save, then they have 12. Ugh. No, don't hit fail, you dumbass. We'll have Vala suddenly attacking us because we, like, accidentally hit one of ourselves. That's what she does. She gets very angry. She's like, how dare you? That was your friend! And you just saw, like, please, Vala, stop. And she boobily boobs forward towards you, and she says, no. For goodness and justice, and then she just attacks you. I mean, that's at least what's in my head, but in reality, all she does is attack you, and it's really annoying. Like, yeah, sure, why not? She kills you with her boobs. She doesn't kill you with her boobs. Her boobs are tools that she uses. She actually slices your throat with her rock-hard nipples. She swings her boobs by flipping her chest from side to side. And her boobs, like, come out in then slow motion and go wah, wah, wah. And there's just one tiny nipple that's really, like, you can see just going across the air as it, like, slices across your neck. And you're like, that's exactly what happens. Isaac's looking at me funny. Done, quit, done, quit, done, quit, done, quit. Never mind, Vala's gonna go and finish it off. I didn't see it. It was the one that got away. Done, quit. Thanks, Vala. Done, quit, done, quit, done, quit. Someone says swingy boobs. Yes. Continue battle, no. 597 experience, don't care about it. South, east. Now we're going west. Excuse me. Alright, that means we're here. There. So just keep going. Wait, are we supposed to go north? I don't remember. No. No, we just keep going. This is so obnoxiously far away. Lee, as you turn to leave, the monsters start following you. What is with them? West. They're still following. They're still following. They're still following. They're still following. Yeah, once you go through one of those doors, they stop. Oh, fucking hell. Flee. Flee. Could just start following you again. Monsters caught you. What do you do? Attack. Because we don't care about them anymore. It's fucking mages and cloud giants again. What kind of mages? Wizards with armor class 4. Let's hit them. Cast. Ah! View item. We're gonna have to move in closer to use the necklace. Use. Nine damage. 19 damage. Wow. No, don't hit Leora. You'll kill her. Here comes Fala. Okay. She breasted forward bravely, and boobily settled behind us. Cast. View items here. Use the wand of fireballs. I love you too. Goodbye forever. It was nice knowing you. No. Oh, goodbye. Wait, isn't it at 3:30? What time's it at? 3? Oh. You're still leaving pretty damn early, but okay. I know. It drives me nuts sometimes. It's literally... So, he's going to the dentist, and apparently where he made the appointment is literally... Get in his car. I don't know why he's getting in his car. Down the street. Down to the light, which is a block away. And then left one more block, and then it's right there. He's leaving now. He's got 25 minutes. It's like 2 blocks away. Small blocks, not big ones. Oh, he's walking. Why are you walking? What if you don't feel great afterwards? Oh wait, they're not doing anything to you today. View item. Wait a minute. Can you get backstabbed if Gim attacked? Right here. No. Ah! Done quit. Quit. Done quit. City battle now. 5,938 experience. Exit. Do you want to go back and claim your treasure? No! Here we go. Alright. Fucking hell. Okay, so we're back in the dungeon. First things first. We're going to encamp. And we are going to memorize spells. Cure serious wounds. Cure critical. Yes. Actually, here. We're gonna do exit. No, memorize. We are gonna do 1 curse, 1 cure serious, 1 cure critical. Yep. Memorize. Actually, hold on. It's 2 protection from evils. Whatever. Exit. We're going to memorize. We're going to give him also 1 curse. Exit. Exit. Yes. Leora's going to memorize 2 magic missiles, 1 stinking cloud, 3 fireballs. Trying to think what else would be good except Ice Storm. Not really anything. Not really. Ice Storm. I mean, she has Cloud Kill instead of Cone of Cold. It's just... So Cloud Kill is a 3x3 area, and wherever you place the target is the center of the cloud. And it screwed me over so much when I was trying to learn how to do it. Fitness, is Isaac down with the Isaacness? Exit. It's not that far of a walk, but I mean, it's something. He's got this app on his phone that keeps track of his steps. Memorize. Magic missile. I want to say lightning bolt hasn't been used, but I don't know. 5th level, we had disintegrate we were using, which honestly is the better option. Fix. Memorize the spells, yes. Rest, go. 11 and a half hours. God damn it, you're attacked by a fire giant patrol. I mean, I haven't used Ice Cloud in a while. I also haven't used Cone of Cold with him in a while. Cast. Ice Storm. Target this one. Oh, jeez. Please go down. Thank you. I might have positioned that incorrectly. I hope not. Yeah, it's fine. Ow. Here comes Vala. Stop it. Just using your magic sword against giants. I like how he can't even backstab because, like... Didn't work. Whatever. Done quit. Done quit. Done quit. Continue battle now. 6,273. Take. I don't want any of their money. Exit. There's still treasure left. Do you want to go back and claim your treasure? No. Encamp. Save. See. We're not resting here. Exit. So we're just gonna move. We have to go up. Ah, fuck. Here. Oh, it's cold and wet because of the ice and the melting. Alright, so we need to go and do it on this one. See stairs going up to the... up. Oh, yeah. I see where we are. Go across, and thankfully it's right in here. Holy shit. You enter, yes. I mean, technically it takes us to another room, which is fine, but... Flowing Gateway, do you enter? Yes. Oh, fucking hell. Area, move. Portal rises before you just... Oh, you know what? Hold on. well requests gems. Do you give it some? Yes. You must go through the crevices to reach the castle of the twins. So the castle of the twins is the castle that the paladin and his brother, the mage, who is now the lich, erected. The door is in the southwest corner of the top level of the dungeon. We already know about that. The well is nothing further for you. A powerful force pushes you out of the well area. Thanks for telling me what I already know. So like, I am the well of knowledge. What knowledge would you seek? I want to know something that will greatly help me. Ah, yes, you must walk through the ice paths next. Can I have my gems back? Get out! Let's go south. That just... Like, fucking hell. Real quick. How's Leora doing? Leora can level up as well. Move. Prepared for advancement, yes. Alright, so we're gonna do train Leora. She's level 15 thief. She now has a whole 41 hit points. Train. Gim. Yes. No one else can train, I believe. Begin adventuring. Here, be resolute in your path. Victory is a victory for this town. You leave the building. I don't even know what the level 15 even does. It gave Leora a whole hit point. Probably gave Gim one whole hit point too. Welcome to my rather barren shop. Will the champions of Verdigris buy something? Hells yes. Cool. View item. 9,000. Hold on. ID. What do you mean not enough money? Take. Ah, shit. Select 5 jewelry. Appraise. Jewelry. Sell. Jewelry. Sell. Jewelry. Sell. Jewelry. Sell. Sell. Cool. View item. ID. Yes. Braces of armor class 4. Braces of armor class 6. Braces of armor class 6. Yes, sell it. Armor class 4, I believe everyone's got something better. Gim has armor class 2, she has armor class 3, and I believe Dayan has armor class 3. Yep. So these are useless to us. Sell, yes. Ring of protection +1. Whoa! Mage scroll. We have to figure those out. Helene V. ID yes, looks like some sort of longsword +2, sell it. ID yes, looks like Braces armor class 4. Braces armor class 6, that's a little sad. View items. I don't remember what's on that one. ID that. Looks like brought longsword +1. That's sad. 20 quarrels +2. We'll keep those as a just in case. Picking up the bracers were useless. I thought they were going to be worthwhile. Technically, I think we can identify these. I mean, it's a technical waste of money, but honestly, we have so much money, we're not going to be able to carry it anywhere. So, whatever. Halberd +1, we don't like it. Leather armor +5 is in the bank, so +3, screw that. ID that. ID that. ID that. Braces armor class 6, sell that. Dear God, so much stuff. Armor class 6, armor class 6. What is he carrying? He's got 2 sets of scrolls. He's got 4 wands, a shit ton of like stuff. I mean, she won't give any of this up. She's just like, I was like, here, do you want to carry these scrolls? You can't use them. I'm like, hey, Vala, can we have those back? And she's like, no. Mine. You're just like, Vala, they're no use to you. Get the fuck off. They're mine. She like looks at the scrolls, pets them. She's like, one day maybe I'll be a mage. With her intelligence of 15. Yeah, she could be an okay one. Not a great one. Not even an intermediate. She'd be lower level. Do you want to go back and get your money? Yes, share. Actually, pool them and share. Exit. Monsters tremble at your approach. Kill them all and send them back to the pit. You leave the building. Minotaur and the Mermaid. New verdigris. Store items for you. Trade for platinum. What do you wish to do? Deposit. Pool. View. Items. I'm trying to see if I can... Okay, I can have her actually carry stuff and she will deposit things into the goddamn vault. Store items for your trade for platinum. Exit. What do you wish to do? We're gonna do withdraw. Take items. That, take that, take that. Wait, who has quarrels +2? You do. No. Take items, take those. Join, deposit those, yes. Store items or trade for platinum, what do you want to do? Good day. Leave the building. Hold on. Fuck. Exit. 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 View. Items. Fucking hell. Trade that to Dan. We need to see what these are. Feeble... Drop. Drop. Get out of here. Fucking hell. Two clerical scrolls. She's got protection from evil and protection from evil 10-foot radius. That's fine. Join those together. She's got a bundle of 5 scrolls now. Trade that to Dan. Trade that to Dan. Ready, use. Feeble Mind, Cloud Keel, Shield. That's fine, I'll keep that one. Fear, Haste, and... Ooh, another haste spell. Trade that to Leora. And this one we're going to join. I need to have him and Leora start using their stuff. So she's going to ready use haste. She has 2 haste and a disintegrate there. Stone to flesh, burning hands, dispel magic. Fear, you know what? Trade that back, because then they both have 2 hastes. Shit. Trade that back to him. This is like crazy stuff right now. Okay, so join those. So now they each have 2 bundles of scrolls. Fucking hell. It's insane. Don't we have... We have these. Spell magic and enlarge. Move. That might actually be good for Gim to hold on to. No, I want to go east. That's right. Move. You can't identify it. Because I took the money away. Trade that to Leora, trade that to Leora, trade that to Leora. So in camp, alright. Memorize. 1 curse. 1 cure serious wounds. Bye, Bornin. See you tomorrow. Cure critical wounds. Get that. Galen. Memorize 1 curse. Yep. Leora, memorize. She needs to memorize 1 read magic, 1 magic missile, 1 stinking cloud. 3 fireballs. It's her favorite. She needs 2 ice storms, and she needs 1 cone of cold? Or do I want cloud kill? Get a cloud kill. Dan, memorize. 2 magic missiles. I honestly don't know if he used only fireball, but I think he did. 3 fireballs. 1 disintegrate. You know what? 1 cloud kill. 12.5 hours. Holy shit. Sitting in the middle of the street for 12.5 hours. This is pretty epic for the in general. It's been insane with the group because of their current inventory, and it's not helping that I know that they keep whatever they have on them for the next game, because I'm kind of like holding on to things more than I should. She has 2 ring magics. Fuck. Delayed blast and death. Invisibility. Lightning bolt, enfeeblement. She's got another bundle. Shit. Oh well. Exit. Exit. Move. Townspeople walk by and shout encouragement. God damn it. Like, which room am I going through? Room contains a simple archway that bursts into shimmering energy. Do you step through? Absolutely. Okay. Exit. In camp, Leora needs to memorize her 2 spells. Magic missile. Go. 4.5 hours. Yeah, I think memorizing spells was based upon what spell. I don't know if it was based upon how many spells you had to prepare, but it was based upon spell level, and it was kind of ridiculous because, like, the higher level of wizard you were, it was all like, ah, yes, the wizard must rest and prepare his spells, and he was all like, okay, I need a full day and a half. And you were just like, what? Magic takes time. like, thanks. Like, step in, yes. All right. Yep. Okay, so east, south, east, north, 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 north. Stairs going up. Part of the dungeon, blah, blah, blah. Here we go on this floor. So we're going west. All the way south to this door. Go north. Go south. And we are back in the ice. Exit and camp. Save. C. No. Exit. Move. Alright. So, in the ice expanse... Hold on. We just need to keep going east until we get to the bigger room where it splits. And we're probably going to get attacked or something on the way. Like now. Monsters approach. Flee. As you turn to leave, the monsters start following you. Yeah, we noticed. East. Monsters caught you. What do you do? Attack. Cast. No, I'm not even using cast. Hold on. Move. Down. Here. Here. View. Item. Use the necklace of missiles. I mean, I have the wand of fireballs, which is a lot stronger. But... Gim should be safe there. But get rid of the missiles. The necklace of missiles. Like, I could sell it, drop it, whatever else, but it's like, it does do damage. I kind of don't want to just get rid of it. Even though I probably should. They store magic missiles. Use. Target. 8. Hey, killed a dragon with the wand of magic missile. Stop it. Can I use a wand of paralyzation on them, I wonder? View item. Oh, the necklace of missiles is gone. Thank God. How far out can this reach? I don't know. It can go at least 3. Here. Nope. Kill that one because if it fails, gets a turn. Yeah. She'll kill it very quickly with her sword. Done, quit. Continue battle, absolutely not. 4078 experience, we don't care. It's Frost Giant stuff, we know. No. Keep going east until we go to the big room. It's so fucking long. Oh my God. Flee. It's probably gonna face me south again. Please. They're still following you. Fucking hell. Yeah. It faced me in the opposite direction. What happens if I flee again? You turn to leave, the monsters start following you. I'm not trying to go south. Flee. You turn to leave, the monsters start following you. East. Thank you. Oh my. It's only because you get attacked so often and it's so fucking long. A reminder, we're going through this. This is the icy crevice that we're currently going through. Yeah. And it's not anything it is very long. Very, very long. As you turn to leave, the monsters start following you. Again. No. North. East. But if you get through the doorway, you're fine. Okay, so we made it to this point. That's here. So we need to go east all the way, staying on the northern path. Flee. As you turn to leave, the monsters start following you. It's like It's like walking down the street and having some threatening person just walking behind you, and you're just like, constantly. It's what they're acting like. I don't even know where I'm going. South or west? West. Yeah. It's west. It's this way. I see it. I mean, I'll shrink the map back down, but... God. Like, come on. Monsters approach. What do you do? Flee. You're trying to leave, the monsters start following you. North. They're still following. And I'm not even using search. This is how often we're getting attacked. Monsters caught you. What do? Flee. You're trying to leave, the monsters start following you. North. East. At least I can just flee. It's a little less aggravating this way. But it's still on that point of, oh my god, I'm wondering if there is a limit to the number of them that come out of here. Or if they're unlimited until I do something. In camp, save, C. No. Exit. Move. We are right where we need to be. Okay. We are up here. Which is what we needed. So we're gonna go 1. Monsters approach. What do? Flee. Trying to flee, the monsters start to follow you. Go east. Double checking. Alright, so north is... Okay. I'm going a different path than what I did beforehand because the other way was constantly going. I think there's dead ends this way. 1, 2, 3 goes west. One, two. Those 2, right? Yeah. Up 1. Up 2. Was that the second one? Down. Fucking hell. Flee. I'm just trying to map. I know they're still following. Stop right here. You hear a woman screeching in anger. I think I did that wrong. No, I didn't. Down. Down. Okay, I did it right. I did map that right. Oh my god, flee. Monsters start following you. Screeching. Exit and camp, save, C. I've noticed they stop following you once you go through one of those doorway type things. Exit. Move. Up north. Attack them. Might as well attack them for a change. Fireball. Probably should have just used a wand. It's like not even a good place for like placing fireball, really. Yeah. Killing off them white dragons pretty early on. Yep, there goes Vala. Just trying to show off her boobage. Damn it. Oh wait, maybe... Damn it, didn't count as behind attack. If the enemy moves after the attack from the other character, so you gotta like really set it up. That's backstabs are very, very, very tactical. I don't know why I'm doing this. Jeez, 10 damage. That's pretty good. Continue battle? No. 4,078 experience. Take. It's all money. You know what? Take. Select 100 platinum. It'll help us when we go back to town and we need to start identifying. One, two, up. Here we go. One, two. Two. Dear God. Just the way these are built. All right. You have caught the kidnappers. The captive is the Flan clerk from the Black Circle headquarters. It's about time, she screams. The kidnappers attack. Why are they trying to kidnap their own, like, the person that was helping them? Okay, we need to hit them all with a lightning bolt. Use. Go. 23. 11. I mean, it's still not bad, because I'm going to put Dan behind them, and I'm going to do it again. Oh, she can't. She got hit. I was gonna have her cast. Gim's getting hit. Cast. Hold person. He's got 7 castings of hold person. God damn it. There goes his spell. Oh, why did I do that? That was a waste. Because I was gonna just do this. You know what? Screw it. Gotta put down your quarterstaff. We'll just do it from here. And I'll just hit the other ones. I'll have Leora deal with the others. 10. 10. Bye, Amaya! Oh, shit. I am trying to figure out what else I'd want to play if I end up switching, but I'm enjoying this one right now. View item. Use again. Because why not? Boom. It's not doing much, but eh. It is helping. Plus it's hitting the one that's in front of Gim twice. He has his shield on. He's got 43 out of 62 hit points. Ugh. Well, there's that. Okay. Uh-oh. You little bitch. Oh, okay, you can do that. That's fine. Oh god. Did he kill himself? He killed himself. I love it. Use the Wand of Ice Storm. '23, that's a pretty damn good Ice Storm. The Wand of Ice Storm actually can't be depowered. It's as strong as the actual spell no matter what, because it's just flat. 3 to 30 damage, no saving throw. Doesn't matter anything else. Delay your turn. Oh god, Helene's down to 15 hit points. View item. Oh, his Wand of Lightning Bolt's gone. Thank god. I know that's weird to say, but oh my god, we have so many wands. There, 9. Well, that's not going to do anything like I wanted it to do. Bale's gonna kill him. Yeah. I was gonna have Leora try and do a backstab if it was possible, but no. 5,628 experience take. I don't know if anything's worthwhile that they were carrying. Still treasure left. You want to go back and claim your treasure? Nope. Well, it took you long enough. I thought you hero types were supposed to protect people like me. You listened patiently and recorded his journal entry 44. I need to find the journal entries. There we are. Tale from Clerk. Journal entry 44. I have a lot of coughing today. It's driving me nuts. Well, I had just made my escape and was preparing to return to Flan when I was grabbed by those vile black circle scum. Do they never bathe? The council back at Flan will hear about this. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, mauled by filthy beasts. They started babbling about sacrifices and a Dreadlord. Dreadlord this and Dreadlord that. All they talk about is this Dreadlord. If he's so powerful, why does he let these disgusting people serve him? She gets a sly look in her eyes. They dragged me here and I feigned unconsciousness. I wasn't going to make it easy for them. The scum started whispering about great treasures hidden in the crevices. The western tunnels and a Vorpal something were mentioned. I'm sorry, what? Strange name for a valuable object. You wouldn't have a spare dress around. Look at mine. Dragged through the mud and ice. Absolutely filthy. And my hair. She starts complaining about trivial matters. There's a Vorpal sword in here? Listen, my kidnappers were talking about some fabulous treasure somewhere to the north and west of here. If you take me there, I'll share it with you. Are you kidding me? Share it? There's a Vorpal sword in here. Are you fucking kidding me? I want that. So a Vorpal sword, for anyone who doesn't know, while I sit here and fill in the borders around our little things, is, I think they normally are gifted to Githyanki soldiers. I don't know if that's going to end up coming into play with anything here. Normally having a Vorpal sword on you makes you a permanent target of the Githyanki. I want to say it's the Githyanki. It might actually be the Rakshasa or whatever. Backhanded kitties. I think it's the Githyanki, though. A Vorpal sword is a magical sword, and I don't remember what plus it's normally given. Its big thing is that on a critical hit, so rolling a 20, it automatically kills anything that you are attacking. It doesn't matter what the fuck it is, it's a straight up kill. It basically is the magic of the Vorpal sword causes you to behead it. So that's what a Vorpal sword's supposed to be, and I want one. I don't think I want to give it to Fail, unless it's like a really good plus weapon. However, for Gim, it would be fantastic. C. Quit the DOS now. Exit. Move. As long as it's a long sword. One, two, three, four, five. Freaking hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like how they basically were all like, we need to make this feel like a bunch of really long corridors that they've been digging in. Meanwhile, I want to die on the inside. Mapping this area, while it's really cool in theory and concept for what it was supposed to be, sucks. Mapping this area out of all of the areas sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's only because it's really, really long and it's really annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. Go through. Two. Found a pouch in the corridor heading to the east. I have a feeling this is breaking off like the other areas. Each character receives 3,400 experience points. The party has found treasure. Take. Gems and jewelry. Just share it. Exit. I think this is a trap. We should head west, not east. Camp, save, C. Exit. Move. I'm actually a little inclined to believe her. 1, 2. She's gonna want the treasure. She's not gonna lead us badly, and she can't get it on her own. 1, 2, 3. Of course, the stupid bitch was just... I mean, I can't say she was unhelpful in Pool of Radiance. She was a county clerk. She basically just gave us a reward for doing what we were asked to do. One, two. I think it's another 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. It's just really long. And it's very, very samey. Like, we're constantly doing the same, like, types of corridors over and over and over. I'm betting this is what it's gonna be. Yep. Go up. 1, 2. Up. Okay. monsters approach, flee. As you turn to leave, the monsters start following. We need to head west. Gotta wait until it reorients me. West. There. It just looks the same. It's the same fucking thing. Oh no, it's not. It's another one of these. Go west, we're almost there. One, two. I like how helpless she is in general, but 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 3. My god, helicopter noises outside. 1, 2. Alright, so we're gonna exit and camp, save C, because just in case, I don't want to screw up. Oh, interesting. Slight difference. She'll probably tell us where to go from here. It's to the north. The passage is blocked ahead. We have to go north. If it's blocked ahead, can I just map it out, Missy Miss? Quick slips away up the corridor to the north. Alright. Reset. You need to follow her, otherwise she leaves you. I'm right outside the door, I believe. Play. Load. C. Move. Yep. Passage is blocked dead. We have to go north. One north. All right. Go 1, 1, 2. What do you do? Tell you what we do. We flee. Monsters start following you. We're going north. Monsters caught you. What do we do? Flee. As you turn to leave, the monsters start following you. North. The monsters caught you. What do you do? Flee. As you turn to leave, the monsters start following you. Just attack them. It's getting annoying. There's 3 of them there. Must be readied. Do I have anything like... anything good in here that I could hit them with? Cone of Cold. Power Word Stun. Stone to Flesh. Ice Storm. Cloud Kill. View item. I don't think I have anything I could really use. Exit. Just undo the sword and put on the sling. I don't know if the if them staying in the cloud long enough does anything to them. We're gonna find out. Because my previous renditions of Cloud Kill have not been that great. Like, I haven't felt like it was a great idea to have the spell. There you go. 9 points of damage to you. Just throwing boulders. It's doing nothing. Wait, does she ever? No, she has a sling on. What's the point in Cloud Kill? It's like, oh, for lower level monsters? Oh, Vala's gonna get herself murdered. Fucking hell. She just goes and waltzes into the deadly poisonous gas. You know what? If you die, it's your own damn fault. Oh my god. They're not doing anything. Here you go. Yeah, Cloud Kill's having no effect on the Frost Giants. I mean, they're Frost Giants. What did I want? Use. Here, can help Vala. It's probably gonna implode from standing in there. The Mastodons are driving me nuts. Stop it. Okay, that's down to 15. I think Vala's impervious to Cloud Kill. I feel like Cloud Kill is a spell where a wizard goes, look, blue gas. And it just does nothing. I seem to remember liking it in Baldur's Gate, but I think that's because in later, in like 2nd edition or something, they did something more with it. Like, if they succeeded the save, it still did something. Like, higher level spells having like, oh, you save, and if you save against it, it's like, la-di-da, you're fine. It's really stupid. Like, it was always nice to have it do something. Oh, she's not going anywhere. Done. Quit. Quit. Done. Quit. The air clears a little. 7,453. Do you want to go back and claim your treasure? No. So it's 2. 1, 2. One, two. Camp, save, C. No, exit, move. 1, south. Oh my god. We're doing this now. South once, 2. That's not too bad. It could have been worse. 1, 2. North. Straight north. Fucking hell. 1. 1, 2. And then it's west. It better be in here. Exit and camp, save, C. No, exit. Move. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2. You see a teleporter embedded in the ice. This is it. There is no treasure. I need you to protect my escape. Can I kill her? The woman jumps into the teleporter and is gone. Here stands a glowing gateway. Do you enter? I mean, we will, because we need to know where it goes. Like, which one it is. It figures that now we find it. Find a message in a pouch. You read the message and you record it as journal entry 60. So glad. Hold on. $60 message from clerk. Journal entry 60. I hate her. I hate her so much right now. I'm sorry, but I need to escape. This pouch is for you. Seems like old times. Did she give me a fucking gems? Did she just give me gems? Fucking bitch. I swear to God. 3,571 experience. The party has found treasure. Take 100 gems. Area. All right, so it's number 7. Ice expanse. Area. I don't think we have anything that requires us to go anywhere. So we're going to encamp. We are going to, let's see, magic, memorize. He has 1 because he attempted a hold person that failed. Hold person didn't work. Yes. Memorize. She has 1 fireball. Memorize. Nothing. Ah, fucking hell, I screwed up. Silence, 15-foot radius. I don't think silence is going to help us in anything. Fix. There we go. Save. B. Quit to DOS. I think we will actually call it for this one. I'm not going to end